Oh, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Oh, that's just like the perfect place for the cinematic camera to be spinning around. I just built that last night. A lovely high school campus, complete with sporting venues and parking. And I mean, this school holds 2,400 people. I think ample parking is required. Anyways, hello, greetings. It's been a minute, Twitch. Not by choice, trust me. But yes, this is my lovely little detailed. I actually went ahead and detailed it and everything, and it looks nice. So this recent update brought with it some issues. One of which, every time I clicked, and it's not happening now. It's been fixed for the most part. We may still encounter them now and then, but we shouldn't. The little pop-up tooltips that you get down in the lower left when you are new to the game and the first time you click on something, even though I have them turned off in the game settings, they popped up every time. So literally every time I go to build a road, it's like, boom, here's how to build a road. Every time I click on water, boom, here's everything you need to know about building. So it got really annoying. Another thing it was doing, and it's kind of hard to demonstrate, but I don't know, every third, fourth launch of the game, my mods just weren't there. I mean, they were there, like, on my hard drive, in my computer, but they weren't in the game. They just thought I had no mods. And that was fun, because I would have to exit the game and then reload the game, and then when I reload them, they'd all be back. And disabled with all their defaults back. So any mod that I had configured away I wanted, those settings were gone. The third thing that happened, and again, the mod problem seems to be correct now. The third thing that happened, and I think they're all tied together because all of the tooltips, the mods, and the thing I'm about to talk about all are linked and referenced in one user file that the game uses. So I think it wasn't reading that file properly. And then when it did, it also then caused something to happen that's unfortunate. A lot of my unique buildings are relocked. I've had these unlocked for years. This happened once before with the DLC, but like the next day it sorted itself out. This is not deluxe upgrade pack. Cool. Didn't know that's what that was from. So like, I don't know. That's what I'm working on right now. Like, I'm not gonna use so since I've got all of these that require cemeteries to be filled up, I'm only gonna use cemeteries instead of any crematoriums or things like that. Until we get 7 of them filled. There's one that needs 1, there's one that needs 3, there's one that needs 5, and there's just one that needs 7. The thing I'm working on right now, though, is Disaster Memorial. No, not Disaster Memorial, my bad. We're working on, where is it? It's my favorite one. Where is it? All the way over here. There it is, the Sparkly Unicorn Rainbow Park. That is the one I'm working on right now. It requires that you win all 5 scenarios that came with the Natural Disasters DLC. I've done 2 of them. I readily admit I cheated my way right through them using mods. This one, a bit more difficult to cheat. Yeah, there's constant tornadoes. We haven't had one in a little while, but I'm sure they're coming back. We've also had a sinkhole or 2, and I think there was even a comet that hit. Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken on the comet. Or maybe it was a small one and I've just built right over where it hit. But anyways, been a lot of disasters here, mainly tornadoes though. And even warned you at the beginning of the screen, the area is prone to disasters. When do I get my next tile? I want to get over to this other highway. 36,000. Okay, we're on our way. I just want to get a connection to that highway right there. So yeah, I've just got to go through and do all the stuff that's required to unlock these again. I've gotten a lot of them done already. Some of them were really easy. Build a library, build a school, have, you know, this many number of people go to your library, stuff like that. That was easy. most of those have been knocked out. This one, however, not so easy to cheat. You can see the goals. The more than 1 million money, that's easy enough. I always do well with money in this game. Your only lose condition is you go below 30,000. Okay, fair. These two are the challenge. I've got to get my population up to 260,000. And I have to have 20,000 Sims live an entire lifespan from birth to death. Granted, I've made that even harder by using like the elder care facility and all that, but I think since we're trying to get a city up to a certain number, it's best to have those amenities instead of not having them. So we're just gonna deal with it, and it'll be fine. But we need to just continue building. Right now, it looks like unemployment is starting to creep up. Industry's kind of maxed out over here. My goal is, because I'm pretty sure more disasters are going to pop up, is to, first goal, get connected over here so I have another highway in and out to help with traffic concerns. And then after that, it is basically counterintuitive to getting that square. I want to start building this direction. Seems like most of the tornadoes have kind of tracked like this path. They've not ever been over on that side of the city. So it seems like if I can get several city centers built up kind of away from each other, the likelihood of one disaster knocking out the whole city will be less likely. The likelihood will be less likely. Wow, that's actually how I said that. Whatever. However, we do need a new highway interchange if we're going to build over in this direction. So maybe that's where we start. Maybe we get rid of this one that came with the map and we start with highway stuffs. However, I have my water towers all right here, and that's a problem because I want to construct new things here. Also, how about this electric couplet that just came with it? This was here. I extended it out. That was there with this oblong about. Kind of interesting. I dig it. So yeah, let's this is a good place to start. We'll be with this. We're gonna have to pause because we're gonna be tearing down a lot of stuff that's gonna have to be rebuilt. I don't think I need to get rid of those water towers. I have the bigger ones unlocked. I could just swap these out for the bigger ones, and that might help. Yeah, let's do that thing. Let's get rid of these. Yep. Just get rid of these pipes. I seriously doubt I'm going to be tearing down anything here in this belong about. So we'll just put in a couple of these here. So those do 160,000, whereas this did 60,000. And I had, what, 5 of these? 6 of them? Like 3 there, and like 4 or 5 there. So I had more than that. So we were doing a lot. So this isn't going to be enough, but actually we can find out right up here. Water consumption is currently 314, so 2 of these will do it for now, I think. So we'll just do that. And then we are going to just obliterate all of this. It's gotta go. Gonna run this back a little bit. Quite a bit, actually. I'm going to bring it way back here so that we can make a nice smooth connection once we figure out where it's going to go. And that there. So I just want to go into our lovely jubbly interchanges that we have downloaded. By the way, hi for those of you who have just joined. Welcome. And I'm going to go with one that I know usually works pretty well. Just to try to avoid the natural disasters, just to try to avoid the potential traffic problems. This actually fits pretty well into that same footprint, so I probably didn't have to take that back as far as I took it back. But it's done now, so can't go back and undo that. Trying to line this up. Just kind of eyeballing it here. What's going on, Donkey? How you doing, man? So that's definitely straight to that road. So if I just pull it back, yeah, see it pops back out. Wow, it even managed to get one of your quotes. That's nice. I think there's fine. Yeah, I think there's fine. It does weird things because of all the terrain that's here, but I'm not going to get too hung up on making it pretty today. Our goal isn't pretty. Our goal is beat the scenario. As I get time, I'll make things pretty, but for now, it's just about getting this going here. So we need to change this so they can't turn left there. In fact, let's just do this like that. That's even better. Cool. You doing well? Doing well? Awesome. Good. Glad to do that. So let's run this way back. Kind of unfortunate that we're getting rid of that much. In fact, we could probably, like, it'd be awful close for another interchange. We could really use another interchange. Well, I'll do that later. So for now, we're just going to click that and then come in here to this mod and create curve. And we're going to click this end, go to that end, and whoosh. That made a nice curve, and it went underground. It's fine. I don't care. Go underground. And then this side might not whoosh as pretty. Actually, it's going to whoosh just fine with a little bit of a bridge. Yeah, it whooshed just fine. I kind of like that this is in a tunnel, though, because now we can just have a road there. It's kind of handy. Why are you saying no? Oh, damn it, Anarchy. Why do you turn on at the beginning of every game now? That's another thing I've been dealing with, is Anarchy not staying turned off. Like, regular Anarchy's off, but the tree and prop Anarchy's on, and that's why we have trees popping up to the road here. It's really, really feckin' annoying. Feckin'. I love that word, feckin'. So, you are saying you are not connected, eh? What's your problem? Oh, well, you're just going the wrong way. That's all. I can fix that. Easy. I guess we gotta go underground to fix the underground ones. There, everybody happy now? Everybody's happy now. And then this down here just isn't connected. This happens with this particular intersection. But again, we can just use a mod. And we want to union nodes. If anyone knows a reason why these three nodes should not be joined together in holy matrimony, speak now. Forever hold your peace. Ooh, that one's kind of hard to click there. Got it in the end, though. Now it just looks a little funny, but that should be easy enough to sort out. Square that off. Yeah, done. Sorted. Now it functions. Cool. I could worry about stuff like this. I guess I will worry about stuff like this. Oh, that's not a node. Why is that popping up like that? If we click, oh, there's a node there and a node there. That's why that looks so funky. So if I just make that custom, and then flat, no. None of those are what I want. What I really want to do is, I'll tell you what I want. Just remove that node and that node, and then it's fine. And the rest of that should be good to go. Yeah, it looks all right. That side might be a little high, but whatever. Highway reconnected. Cool, we can unpause. And we're ready to go. And now we have a little bit more room here for our school. We have a better interchange that will allow us to build on both sides. And that was the whole point of what we just did, is to be able to build on this side as well. But yeah, this is one of the natural DLCs, natural disasters DLCs, cities. It's a scenario. I wish it had, like, the description of it right here. But it's called Tornado Alley, and the first half hour of playing on this map, there were like 5 tornadoes. Then a couple sinkholes, and then a few more tornadoes. And one of the tornadoes was massive. But I haven't had one in a while. So I really think it's just trying to lull me into a false sense of security. I truly believe that is the game's just trying to make me forget about it. It's like, let's not hit them with a disaster for a while. And then when they least expect it, bam! So I need to replace... actually, I want to get rid of these antennas and replace them in better places. Place them in better places. Wow. It's what I said, though, so we're all just going to have to live with it. It's out there now. So I need to unpause, let that go away, and then pause and see if we can't just get one in, like, here somewhere. Maybe here, like next to the road a little bit. Yeah, ooh, I had it. Oh, I had it. What? Right. There. Cool. Now what do you do for coverage? So now unpause again. And that's most of the city covered, so that's fine. And we did get rid of our earthquake sensor. I'm going to replace that right in between those kids. Cool. Well, that should be enough of the city covered for now. Yeah. So what did we do to our water supply? Water supply is fine. Sewage treatment, however, getting a bit dangerously low. So let's expand over here where industry is. Remember, I can do the right thing with picker. Come on. There. And just bring this out a little further. Just making sure anarchy was actually off. Both versions of it. There we go. And then we can just do... I'm not getting picky about placement of things. Like, this is not a city I'm building to... Ooh, let's build the best city I possibly can. This is a city I'm building to unlock the sparkly rainbow unicorn park. That is what it's called. So let's plan our next big segment here. I want that, and I want that. Ooh, I don't want one way. 2-way. There we go. There's the road I want, and it needs to be how big? It needs to be this many, 6,400. I'm not even paying attention to the train in this playthrough. I'm just ignoring it completely. As you can tell. Wait, I had that set to follow terrain. See, this is cool because this is going to let me now come across the highway without having to build a bridge or anything. That makes me kind of happy. But it's doing weird things with all of this. So what I'm going to do is just real quick jump into move it. Highlight like that segment and all of those and all of those and right up into there. And then we're going to just align that to terrain height just to bring that back up. I mean, it's still a weird bumpy road, but at least it's not carving into the ground anymore. Well, not as much as it was. Here, it's just going to do that because that's what the train's doing. It's higher on that side than it is that side. I could just level the whole thing, and I was for a while leveling it, but then I thought, why bother? So we need to get... Oh, we're there. We just need to get one more academic work, and then that will be fully upgraded. How are we doing on our education pipeline? It should... It's fine. So it should be fine. So, since we're starting to creep up on some unemployment here, let's build a few more industry spots. I don't want to get them too close to our water towers. And then over here, we want to just build out another new neighborhood. complete with some offices and things like that. I wonder if I should do the financial districts. I do like a really nice high-rise area there. I did initially not have a high-rise band, but I just couldn't live with it. I had to put it back. So I am doing some aesthetic concerns. Ooh, traffic problems. It's because there's too many local connections on our collector. That needs to have... That one needs to go, and that one needs to go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2 of those need to just be gone, and that one's just too close to the roundabout. We're going to get rid of that one and that one, and we'll just leave these 2 in the middle. I may even make them one way. So if you want to go to that side of the city over there, from this side of the city over here, you go there, and then vice versa here. If there is one-way road with bicycle lanes, I don't know if there is. One way to find out. One way. Oh, that one's already one way. I want it to go the other way, though. Well, that gets us our bicycle lanes. Everybody has a dedicated turn lane. Actually, there's 2 dedicated turn lanes, so that's nice. You can turn out of both. Okay, cool. That should help with traffic flow a little bit. I do want to get rid of that. There's no reason to have buildings zoned inside of our little wedge where it goes from a collector couplet down to just a collector, a divided road. God, I love my highway campus. Or my high school campus. This is a highway campus. You can clearly see this is a highway. No, it's just, I'm proud of that. I didn't even spend that much time on it. It was pretty easy to throw together. And it looks like a big urban high school campus. And I like it. I like it very much. So I've been doing way too much connectivity. And it dawned on me, if I want to get this city up to the 260 or whatever thousand it is that we have to do for the challenge, I need to start taking traffic into account, or else the city will start dying because services won't be able to get to where they need to go. So we are definitely going to have to kind of rethink. Like over here, yeah, it's just a big ugly grid, but if you look, there's only one collector, so all these local connections are just local connections unto themselves. And then we've got some roads that are functioning as collectors. Specifically that one right there, you can see is doing a function of a collector, and it looks like we've got some others as well. And that happens when you have that through connectivity on local roads. If you don't break it up now and then, they'll just see that as a desired path and take advantage of it. But for now, I am just going to continue doing the grid, and we'll worry about fixing it later. Pretty sure this will work out, right? This mouse, I swear, it's getting worse and worse by the day. It just doesn't track precisely anymore. At all. I'm just done with Razor, though. I'm just had enough of spending a lot of money on what's supposed to be a premium product for it to only just be crap. Like, I used to even want one of their laptops, because everybody's like, oh, it's the best Windows laptop you can buy. I don't think you couldn't pay me to buy a Razer laptop now after having experienced their peripherals. Never, 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 never. And their support is a joke. All the problems I've had with their software, their solution has always been, well, let's uninstall it and reinstall it. Well, let's create a brand new profile and completely ditch your old one, which means all my RGB settings and all that gone. It's just, it's a pain in the ass. Like, their support doesn't seem to really know what's up. So we kind of changed the grid up. We've changed the grid up several times. Unintentionally. And then I want to get a bike network through here, and then we'll upgrade the rest of the roads. So where do I have biking paths down here? Right there. So we'll continue that through here. Make a couple connections down to there. And we'll do like a connection up here. Get like one up here. And then maybe one more right there. Cool. Yeah, that gives us a nice bicycle network. We'll let them have a little bit up through there as well. So then the rest of these roads, oh, it's storming again. Every time it starts storming in this save, I just think, is there a tornado coming? But I've got the meteorology thingamabobber, I forget what it's called. Basically the storm forecast thing built in the city, so I get a pretty big heads up before tornado now. When I first started the save, of course, small city, brand new, didn't have that unlocked yet, and it'd be like, meteorologists predict the tornado, and boom, there it was, as soon as she said it. So hopefully we get better luck. I'm kind of surprised with all this thunder. I didn't get warned of a severe thunderstorm. That's got that done, and then we're just gonna budget on water pipes. Though my grid kinda shot well for water pipes, so whatever. Alright, so during that time we've gained some population, and I've seen that both our industry and office and commercial demand has really spiked. So that's what we're going to go hard on over here. So we're going to be let's like BAM commercial. Before we do BAM commercial, I need to look at BAM services. So we haven't done healthcare in a while. Let's get a hospital in if it'll let me. I don't know, fit in my grid. It should. There we go. Gonna back it off a little bit. There we go. Cool. Do that there, and then we get some wee-woos going. Wee-woos of various origin. Yes, origin. I almost said origination. I don't think that's a word. Maybe even a post office. Right there, because we're clearly having some. What's your problem? Oh, I never extended water pipes to cover you. That's a good reason for you to complain about the lack of water, I would say. Because you don't have any. So I need this to stay above 1,800 for just a couple more weeks, and I need to get an academic work, and then we'll be done with our trade school, and we can start on another campus. And we are going to have more than one. I'm just being really careful with the budget on this one to make sure we stay well in the green. But I think it'll be the bank balance that saves us from ruin. So we killed all of our commercial demand. Let's kill all of our office demand likewise. And then I think starting like here in this block, we're going to lift the high-rise band. Just start a new district here. I also need to check the number of disaster shelters I have. I think I have a bunch of little ones and like 1 or 2 big ones. I need to make sure there is enough and that they are covering. So I've got 1 big one, so that's 10,000, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small ones. So it's only 16,000 people. So yeah, we definitely need that. That'll get 26,000 people. And then let's come over here and just pick one of these arbitrarily, get rid of it, and replace it with a big one. That'll be 30,000 right there. Now, what are you complaining about? Oh, there's a bus stop there that's a little unhappy. It'll sort itself out. That's a bug I wish would go away. I do not have the electric roads because I do not currently have 81 tiles enabled because it doesn't play nice with some of the scenarios. Cool. The trade school has upgraded so we can finally build a multitude of statues and fountains that we have and actually build this thing. So all of that goes in here to this stupid pathway. I can go. And then we're going to put the other big building right up along the front again. This is the tourism? No, engineering. So that'll help with water consumption. So that goes and lives there. You are going to come back here. And then I'm going to extend out the footprint of the university district. Excuse me. Just so I have some place to kind of like throw some extra fountains and bookstores and things like that. Just to get the attractiveness where it needs to be. It's the only reason. So, let's see how I want to do this now. Just kind of loops around back there. We could just use paths, but I'm more inclined to use roads because of the fact that the roads actually will let emergency vehicles come down them. Paths, not so much. Even though it's very clear that like they could fit, it just doesn't work like that. Okay, so you can't go there, so you need to go there. You can connect down there. Cool. So let's start spamming statues and fountains and all that bullshit. And then we will find the bookstore. I always have trouble finding it on this campus. I don't know why. There it is. Put in one of those, like, here-ish? Like there-ish. And then we'll also get a, admin office. We'll put that in, like, yeah, that's fine. And then we need a cafeteria, because I'm just, this is now my usual don't add capacity, add attractiveness, and that's it. It's the cafeteria. That's all I really want to have in play right now. So now we start just spamming fountains and statues until we get our score where it needs to be. Which is going to take a while, and that building's probably going to complain about not being in the district. It probably would have already complained by now if it was going to, but we're starting to see like we've got so many traffic problems already. Again, do I have mass transit? Oh, I do. I have bus lines. Because I have bus lines. We may need to revisit them now that the city has grown some, because they kind of aren't doing the best things anymore. I got distracted. You are at a 965. Is that true? Yeah, so we've got to bring that up another... Not quite 900. So, our district goes all the way up to here. What we can do is where there is some retail, probably in a bookstore or two. Is this one? Yeah. So, like, right here, we can just, like, hey, have a bookstore. Apparently that's already occupied. What's there? I don't know, but Oh, it's parking lots. I don't know why there's a parking lot there, but there is. And then we'll go ahead and just throw another one up here. That doesn't do the most for the attractiveness. I mean, only added 100. But it's better than just doing the statue spam over and over and over, which is what we're about to do. One there. On each corner here, like a neighborhood beautification program brought to you by your local trade school. Do one there, and then we'll come back down to this slightly less expensive one. Do them just opposite. On this end. I might get away with them here. Yeah, we can get away with them here. It's barely inside the campus. So that gets us to 1765, almost there. I think a single solitary fountain will do it. And I think a lovely place for a fountain would be right there. Right there's a great place for a fountain. Yeah. I can't think of a place that was ever more perfect for a fountain. I don't even know what was there. There, cool. So that's 1815 out of 1800. That's what we need. We don't have to give them any money for academic works anymore. Not that it's like a problem. We can afford it, but... So we want to get rid of our high-rise ban in the Anchor District. And then kind of give it a minute for these offices and everything to level up, see where our unemployment actually is. These will not reach high-rise status because they're just beyond. Like this is kind of right there at the edge. There you go. You can have water out of the commencement office. So when Uncle Jimbo's chronic explosive diarrhea kicks in, he can run to the bathroom and be able to wash up after. Poor Uncle Jimbo. Been living with that for years. Yeah, traffic already becoming a major problem. It's just because I've got too much connectivity. One thing we might be able to do to help it out will be counterintuitive, but let the people going this way block the junction. That way they're not stopping as frequently, and they might be able to just get up into the roundabout or oblong about quicker. Or they'll just back up traffic even more. Got a pretty good flow of traffic coming in from the highway, and that's another reason why I want to have a connection over here so that we can get traffic going in and out in different directions. And also having a second bunch of the city over here with this connection, it'll just take pressure. Right now the city's just a big giant cul-de-sac. It is, because that's our one way in and out. And our next one comes to, what did I say, 36,000? Yeah, God, I can't believe they're going to get this up to 260,000 people. Only 10% of the way there, and we also have a death wave happening. Is one of my cemeteries full? I really thought that said there was a dead person waiting to be transported at the cemetery. I'll be like, well, that's ironic. That one's getting full, so let's go ahead and plop down another one. I'm trying to fill them. I want full cemeteries. So that one should be full. Excuse me, soon. That one is not even half, so I don't know why they're struggling, but whatever. We will throw another. Yeah, this map occasionally does this with the water. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. If, like, that was a failed tsunami or what. I don't really know. It just does that every once in a while. It'll flood, like, maybe 2 or 3 buildings. But I never even noticed it till after it's gone by. Because it's just kind of there. It looks like we still have a pretty strong demand for commercial and offices, and that's kind of what I was expecting to see happen. So we're going to bring in a bit more commercial. And then I'm going to do that again. Like that. Bring that down to here. And I want to do one more row right there. That should take care of our commercial demand. And then I want to do offices here as a sound buffer. And I don't think we're going to need to build any more schools for the time being. You know, we're way over capacity. Though, let me buy about 1,000. Oof, that death wave is not sorting itself very quickly, is it? There's 184 dead. We've got 30 hearses, and each hearse can hold like 5, so we've got more than enough capacity. I wonder if it's just a traffic problem. Like, are the hearses having trouble getting to where the dead people are? I don't think so. Our only real traffic backup to speak of is right here, and then of course out on the highway too. We can help this to speed along a little bit better by tagging this junction and getting rid of the crosswalks. But also tell them just carry on through. Just don't stop for that intersection. And then so here we've got a problem with pedestrians crossing. Alright, what we need to do is put in some dedicated turn lanes here. I think will help us out a lot. So the people wanting to go straight will just go straight. And people who want to turn can have their own dedicated lane. This does not be like that. I fixed that already. Fixed now. And then we'll run back down the other direction and throw in dedicated turn lanes here as well. Yeah, see, that cleared that right up. Now, if they want to turn right, they get in the right lane. But if they want to go straight on through, they stay in that left lane. So that helped tremendously. We can also encourage more usage of the collectors by increasing the speed limit up from 30, because that's kind of ridiculous that it's just 30. That should have gotten them all. Yeah, I need to extend the collector on down that way, but I got so many buildings actually on the road. It's going to be a little bit of a problem. So that means we can even go here. What was the way to do the whole road? I really thought that was supposed to do the whole road. No. Hold shift. There we go. That did it. And that's now 45 all the way up to there. 45, cool. And then our side streets, leave them at 25. And we should be good. This needs to be like 50 to match the roundabout up there. So that means it should probably be 50 as well. Same thing on our highway. Let's go 50. Cool. That should at least make the roads that are designed to carry more cars more appealing and make the side streets less appealing, though that's clearly not the case here. This is just bad. This is just too much access to a collector. That's the problem right here. It's going to be a difficult one to correct. Do a bit of residential there just to get that bit filled in. But they are calling for a lot more unemployment way down, which is good. Oh, but over here where we took off the high-rise ban, we don't yet have any high-rises. Probably due to the lack of transit, if I had to guess. Probably say let it be covered by more services. Yes. You just got death and crime. Yeah, you've got crime because people are dead. I don't get why the cemeteries aren't keeping up. They should be able to. Unless they're all trying to drive through this traffic, and then, well, fuck. I may try to get this connected real quick. It's just kind of bugging me. So let's build just a regular roundabout. That oblong about's kind of silly. So that goes, let's turn key on so it'll let me. No, don't bend. Road bending is off, okay. So we'll just try it from here and see how long that is. And it's roughly 400. So we will go 400. So, and then we're just gonna make a plain old roundabout. Which I'm gonna go a little bigger than that, just for capacity. We'll go 1.5. Oh, that's huge, though. That's massive. Yeah, no. Just no. That's just gonna be way too big. Amazing the difference. Just 5 more units, like. Raise it up so it stays round, and now we can upgrade it. Cool. And then this needs to be upgraded to. Anyway. Awesome. And then we are going to grab this road, bring that on this way, and then we're going to find out. And maybe that'll result in some vehicles going to exit over this way. Probably not, because it's really far away. But we can hope. That's about all we can do right now. So. Yeah, we have massive death wave happening, and I don't understand why cemeteries aren't keeping up. No. Only one cemetery is full. So we have 20 vehicles that are available. They've got to be getting stuck in traffic. Yeah, a little bit of traffic there. And by a little bit, I do mean it's, you know, bumper to bumper. Oh, this is not good. You got one coming back. I wish it would show the outgoing ones too. So the ones that are just coming here. So real quick, this will let me answer a question. How many do you hold? This is 100%, so I don't know. That doesn't really help me any. I want to say they hold 5 each. When it pops back out of here, we can follow it. There we go. It was followed around, and when it stops, you know, there's probably just a single dead person that's picking up. I do like that it actually has people go in, and then they roll out a body in a coffin. So, okay, so it looks like it can hold 10. Each one can hold 10. So if that's a capacity of 200 dead people that can be picked up. by the cars that exist. So why do we have 200 that are still waiting to be picked up? It's not even hitting traffic. It's just zooming. Okay, there you hit traffic. A lot of traffic. Yeah, we need to do some more traffic management here. To once again kind of help this keep moving. We're gonna say you keep going. We kind of have to let pedestrians cross there. Carry on through and through. Carry on through. Side. Go through and do all of these. That'll just help it move out of here quicker. Excuse me, hiccups. There and there. It will create more of a bumper-to-bumper traffic jam, but by making sure they're not stop and going, you're more likely to get them to clear all the way out before it even becomes an issue. Yeah, our population is suffering right now because of this death wave. The only thing I could do is just build another cemetery. Because that's what I'm not going to use the cryopreservatories or anything like that. So maybe we just build another cemetery adjacent to the one that's here, just for coverage sake. Let that one start, so then, yeah, like it immediately sends out all 10. And then that one's just gonna have to sit there and be full. But that's our first one that I filled. So the one that required me to just build one, which, God, if I remember what that was, it should not be unlocked. Yeah, I have no clue what it was, to be honest. I thought it was somewhere in one of these. That was fill 3. Excuse me. Konami. I had that unlocked. I had this completely unlocked and it reset again. God damn it. Yeah, we're not going to mess with the crime rate in this city. I'd rather not mess with unemployment either. Destruction with no casualties. That means like a building has to be destroyed, but nobody dies? Oh, that's possible. Alright, double checking. I am going to go ahead and build just one more elementary. I don't know that it's all that needed. I'm going to build a couple, actually. Build 3. Put some small playgrounds next to them. So it'll help out with parks in this area, because we've got very poor park coverage. Awesome, awesome. Now let's go ahead and run our bus through here. Do I have banks yet? You know what? I'm going to play the stock market game real quick and get banks unlocked. For now, this can just live right there. That is temporary. And then we can management investments. And so healthcare, if you... I always forget the way this one works. If you crank the budget up, it's stock tanks, I believe. Pretty sure that's what happens, though it's already pretty damn low as is. I don't know that it can go. Oh, no, it can definitely go lower. 50 can go to 222. Sweet. Can I get it below 200? 223. 237. Oh, it's bouncing back up. Let's get it back down to the 220s and we're like 211. I think I'm good with 211. And yeah, okay, I should have bought 199. Perfect. I wanted it below 200, so we're gonna buy 1,000 shares at 199. We're gonna go back into the budget, and then if I slash the budget, it should skyrocket up in value. I think the reasoning behind that is by slashing the budget, we don't have as much coverage of what is there, so more people are more likely to get sick. I think that's what's happening. Look at that. Slash the budget and boom, through the roof. Looks like that's about our cap right now. 245, 36. Gets us back up to 245. Eating snacks, your keyboard's kind of broken, so you're just lurking. It's fine. Go ahead and enjoy your snacks. And send me solid snacks. Had spaghetti today. Wasn't very good. Just wasn't. I'm going to set that back there, and that should have been enough to get this upgraded to level 3. Ah, it's not. When do I get my banks? Well, I have the small bank, and that'll help. I'm going to put a few of these down, because they do help with keeping various businesses happy. But they also help with making traffic bad. So, you know, it's a trade-off. Space already occupied, eh? Okay, there you go. I would like to have that one too, so I need to get up to a level 3. We're not that far away from hitting it. That's kind of low right now. Let's buy that. And let's see if there's anything else that's really low. That's been as high as 1900. It's currently sitting at 1680, and that's based on traffic. No. Industry, gasoline, death care is on a climb. I'll give it a shot. I mean, we've got 18 million. It's not like I'm gonna. So let's spam this again. Since we know that's a surefire thing on the healthcare front. Get that to drop back down below 200. Not taking long. 210. I want below 200, not 200. Below 200. Come on. Keep falling. Get going. It's like, nope, this is where I live. I live at 200. Fine, I'll buy it 200. And back to the budget. We'll watch that down. And we'll make another $500,000 or whatever it was. 250 we made. $250,000, yeah. We only need 9,000 more to get the next upgrade. We may as well go ahead and get as much as we can. I really thought death care was going to spike. I was wrong. It might be tied to healthcare, though. Healthcare fund. Yeah, because now there's less cars being sent out. That makes sense. So it looks like we're back up to our highs. So we'll sell that again. And then we'll just hold on to these. But first, we're going to upgrade that. And we're going to go back to management investments because I want to buy as much Chirper crypto as I can. And that's just going to be like our insurance policy. Because this just goes up and 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 up. It's kind of nuts, to be honest. So let's see if that brings our death care out of the red. You'll initially lose when you first do Chirper Crypto. I think it's just there to like scare you and make you think it was a bad investment. But you just leave it in the bank for about a decade and you'll have like $20–30 million. Doesn't matter what price you buy it at, it always winds up going up. Yeah, death care is still kind of just chilling there. You would think that it would be a booming business to invest in right now since, you know, there's so many dead people just chilling about the place. All right, so high school should be fine. So let's zone the rest of this as well. Hold on, let's do a couple pockets of low density commercial, just here and there, for the corner shops, and then the rest of this can all be residential. Oh, bam. Unemployment should be pretty low. Yep, 3%. So that'll help, and that should get us back up to about 26, 27,000. It'll take forever to fill 7 cemeteries. In fact, we will have met this goal before we fill all 7. Because it'll take 21,000 dead people to fill it. And so we'll be relying on just cemeteries for a very, very long time. And I don't want to overbuild because I don't want to wind up where we've got like only 200 here, 200 there, 200 there, you know, and just deal with that nonsense. So we're going to shift gears and start building out over this way. Once we get 36,000, we'll buy this square and connect to that highway. Well, like I mentioned, I think it'll be a good idea to not have our population center all so central to each other. I know it's just across the highway, but spread it out, and I think we're more likely to survive a direct hit from a nasty tornado. So this is 7,600. So that's what we want here. 7,600. And I'm going to be a little bit more thoughtful about collectors. Making sure that we're not just going to create a nightmare of a traffic situation for the whole city. It's not coming together as a square, but oh well. It's a really big block. It looks like a bigger block. Oh, it's because it is. This split like here. So there. Here, I see I'm done. So right there. Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, we probably won't build too much more over this direction for a while. It'll be all out over here. Excuse me. And then that needs to come out 5760. Just needs to run down there up the hill. Is that up? Is that going up or down? No, can't tell. I do like these new roads. They're really nice. They're really big, wide sidewalks. For now, I'm just doing bicycle lanes everywhere, and then we'll figure out what needs to change after that. Cool, now I can set up this roundabout. Got all the connections to that are going to happen. I don't really think it's necessary for them to stay in their lanes here. You gotta have them be able to change lanes somewhere in the roundabout. Otherwise, it's only good for going around one segment, really. Unless you're going all the way out. There is some traffic using this. Not enough to alleviate all of this. Though right here's not as bad. And to be honest, up here's not as bad. There's still backups occurring, but it's not to the degree that it was. So, good stuff. Good times, happy times. Let's get our water pipes under the road. Where, you know, etc., etc. Just run this straight across to here. Make a connection like that. Somehow I went too far. Oh, I know why I did that. It wasn't snapping to the road, so I had to go a little past it to get it to grab that node that I wanted it to go to. It's a little off center. Oh well. That's way off. I don't know how I managed that. right like that, and then these dudes are right down here. Ding. Here's our backbone for New City area. But before we start building, we really need to let these guys have a chance to upgrade first. I mean, the offices all have. That's about it. So let's take a look at transit because it's kind of a mess right now. We got bus lines covering way too much area. And doing very strange things. So I think we're going to start over on transit here. You know, yeah, we do have free public transport. I think we're going to redo transit altogether. So I'm just going to get rid of all these bus lines for now. Everybody's going to be very sad about it. Look at that. Sad faces for everyone. You get to be sad and depressed. You get to be sad and depressed. That was a thing on Oprah, right? Pretty sure. So I want to do a metro, but I don't want to do it up here in a low density. Well, I guess I could put it in where the commercial is, and that would be fine. Yeah, okay, I've talked myself into it. But I'm going to start over here in the industry so people have a way to, like, get to work. We can do, like, another one. Yeah, maybe not, because that stops there. I guess I could do a stop here, because my next stop's going to be at the high school, and then one over in this area, and then we're going to have buses that kind of connect all this. So yeah, let's go right here by this park. In fact, I'm going to make that one of these, so I can do like a crosstown express later. Put that one there. And then there should be space over here by the high school somewhere to put in these. Yeah, that'll work. It's going to get rid of a tree, but that's okay. I'd like to have one close to our trade school, but that makes that a pretty close stop there. But I guess it's not too bad. Let's put one here to find. It's there. Yeah, that'll be fine right there. So too steep. What? What? Oh, space already occupied for starters. It's too steep. You really think so? Is there anywhere right here you can get that in? Negative. So you can put it in around back. Yes, we will. Okay, cool. So rails for the metros. And again, I'm just being lazy since it's a scenario. Just kind of chucking stuff in wherever. Not worried about pretty corners, nothing like that. Just making it make do, essentially. Let's do one more stop up here in this office area. I think those are offices. Pretty sure they're offices. And for that one, I actually want to change that out. This is where I want the crosstown connection. I'm going to go basically skip that one. So maybe we bring it down just a little bit over this way. That works. And we're low on power again. Awesome. And that to there, and then we will do just a crosstown expressway. Like that. Alright, let's deal with the power. You know, one of these in here? I can't. Let's get a couple then. There you go. You should have more than enough power to last you for quite some time. All right, back to Metro building, which is now just a matter of creating the line. So I want a line that pings from there to there, back again, and then we want lines that loop around the city as well. Maybe. Great line. I'm not seeing that it can add a stop there. Why not? It's connected, isn't it? It's totally connected. Is that just too sharp of a corner? Okay. It's not letting me add stops on any of these. Okay, so I guess I do have to worry about the corners being sharp. I didn't realize that was a thing. Fine. No redo it. Cross town control though, so that's helpful. Those are really sharp corners coming out of there. To be fair, I mean, I was asking a metro train to make like a 90-degree turn, if not more. So, try again. So, curved road tool and just kind of eyeball this here. So, from here. Yeah. So, from there to about there, that should make a connection nicely. Yep. Eyeball it again. From there to about there. Lovely. This one just needs to come out straight for a while and make a corner at the end. Now here, I need to like bring this up like this, and then use the freeform tool, bring it back over, then go back into the curved like that. And this shouldn't really care about the curve here. It should be gentle enough. But just in case. Like that. And then pop down just like that. So now are you going to connect my Metro friends? Yep, it was just the corners are too sharp. Train couldn't navigate it. Interesting. I think I remember hearing something about that being a thing. And they added all the new Metro stops way back when. I kind of never believed it. And, well, now I do. I've been made a believer. Cool. So that gets us 3 different metro lines, a loop clockwise, loop counterclockwise, and then we've got an express line that gets you from there to there. Probably should have gone from there to there, to be honest, but whatever. It only skips 1 station that way. It only skips 2 this way, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. And it actually has the most riders at the moment, which isn't a lot, but more than here. Well, no, it's not more than here. We need to go ahead and increase the size of these trains. Or we could just put 4 trains on. Let's... It's any capacity for about 350 for about 450 people. So let's go with the new one. That's 500, just Metro. And then here we've got, it's a little harder when they're not getting, or when they're actually picking them up. It's about 160, 170, 80, 90, about 250 it looked like. So we'll go with one. Oh, there we go. We got one that's 250. Cool. And then this main line, nobody's really using it. Odd. Okay, so now I need to put bus lines back in. But they need to work well with where our metros are. But before that, I need caffeine. Because I don't know about you, but I survive on caffeine. So I'm going to play it risky here, even though this is a natural disaster scenario, and it's been a long time since we've had a natural disaster in this city. I'm going to let it run. I'm going to slow down time. Let you guys stare at the lovely high school campus here. And I'm going to go get a Dr. Pepper, and I'll be right back. Back. Speed time back up. So we're up to 30,000 of the 256,000 that we have to get. Bus lines. Bus lines. That's what I was doing. You know, instead of doing the express from side to side, I could do express like from this corner to this corner. That's an idea. I also brought some bread. It was the only good thing to come from lunch today. Well, you know, it was the thing I made. Yeah, if this doesn't pick up, and yours will, switch that to be something that goes from here to over here. That might be beneficial, or it might be beneficial to do that. Is the English I'm trying to get. Traffic's getting better. It's still got some areas that it's backed up, though. What is our next milestone? 36,000. I knew that. I forgot. Alright, so. We want a good interface between our metros. But you also want good coverage. So I go like there. This will be just a block away. from the metro in either direction. And you only have to... That might be a little too close for the buses, honestly. I'm going to go with it for now. We're just going to bring that up to here. It's going to be just a short route. God, this bread's good. I love the bake. All right, jump over here and then come back here. Nah, I don't like that. Just have it go ahead and start making its way back. I don't have a bus hub anymore, do I? No. Just didn't want to have it on the map. Not take advantage of it. So there's that bus line. And then our next one needs to go way up to there. And take advantage of this. But the problem is I have like 2 different grids, so I think what we'll do is just start right here in front of it. And work our way down like this. I'm going to go ahead and bring it down into here just to kind of interface nicely with that, though that gets really close to that. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll do that after all. And then we'll jump up here, and then we've got good synergy between those 2 stops. Synergy. Ugh. That word used to drive me crazy. When I worked for Disney, all they did was talk about synergy between our skew lines. See, yeah, this is the grid changes again. Just gonna have to deal with it. Ooh, we don't have a through connection there. Why not? I wonder what was there that I didn't... Is there something there in the way? A park right there, but that shouldn't be blocking a road. Doesn't look like it'd be blocking a road. Let's stop. Yeah, I hear lawnmower. Should, yeah. Just wanted to click it and make it realize you're doing a thing. I really wanted to get closer to that side, but it does all have to go too. Let's skip that stop and go there and then work our way back. Yeah. It's a bit longer, I think, than would be ideal. And that should loop around there just fine. Don't have the best coverage on our riverfront at the moment. And then here, getting this to interface nicely with the metro stop in this area is not the easiest, but we're gonna give it a shot nonetheless. Here we go. This starts getting into some density, so we're gonna go a little more frequently on our stops. Dealing with a grid that doesn't stay properly. That should be close enough to that metro. That will be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over into this next neighborhood and then work our way back. Come on, go there. There you go. Just trying to put it on the same street as it already existed on. And right like so. Awesome. And back here, kind of the same thing. We're gonna overlap a couple of neighborhoods. And bring it down there, but then we're gonna stay back here for the rest of it. Now this is a little interesting, because like, how do I get this through this campus? I guess we do one here and one here, and we can catch them on the way back, hopefully. We do like this. So that's good to a stop there. So there's no connectivity through there. All 3 of these are kind of close to the metro, so that should work out all right. Yeah, it should be fine. These two stops are really close to each other. Just bring that back to the start, and that should have everything this last neighborhood covered. So we will start this line right here. Just go every other block again. Kind of alternating it a little bit since we've got some longer blocks in some places. And this is going to wind up on that same road. I don't want it out there. Guess we'll go up into here. Get some overlap between those two lines. Where's this stop? There should be a stop like here. Should be, but I don't see it, so we're going to add one there. Why is there no stop over here? I was looking right at it. Honestly, in this block. Add it, there you go. Get rid of that one. And that should get us some upgrades in some of these businesses as well. Because they were complaining about not being covered by enough services. And now they've got bus routes, which counts as service. It also brings up your land value by having mass transit. That's all we've got. Really good land value pretty much throughout the town. I bet we are way under capacity. No, we're fine. All right, so let's now check and see how all these lines are doing and see if we need to tweak. I'm sure we will need to tweak, like, the number of vehicles on each line. So that one, again, not getting any love. This one, doing fine with just 2 trains. So I think I'm going to leave it at that. Even though there's 5 stops. I think it'll be fine. And this one, same thing. So let's check out our buses. There's Metro line behind that keeps popping in. So we've already got several stops that are going to fill up the bus. A lot of people utilizing these. That means I don't have them laid out very well. I used to be really good at laying out buses. I don't know what happened. They were always like 80, 90, 100%. Now I get like teens. Yeah, we probably ought to go ahead and go to a higher capacity bus on this line. So we've got a couple that are getting near capacity. Well, there's not more than 30 people waiting. It's fine. This one, though, I bet is going to be pretty full. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure we can get away with just a double-decker on that one. Here, the buses just haven't had a chance to work their way through yet, so I can't really tell. By the way, what was my usage here? 29%. Not the greatest. 33%. The buses have just started getting in there, so we're gonna let those run for just a while longer. We're gonna come over here and start thinking about what we want to do over here, and I think it's just gonna all be high density. I just want to get this thing to 260,000 as quickly as possible so I can get all these buildings unlocked and go about recording YouTube series of Cities Skylines. If I had them unlocked, there's in a save, they're still in that save. Excuse me, they just I can't place them any new saves. That's 900, 1200, 1200, 900. Okay, so that would be like 900 be here. About there. So eyeball it. 900 would be, no, that's 1200. About there. 140. 140. 20. I'll get there. 1260. It's this one. Oh, that's 1440 again. What? 60. Still 1260. 1200 right here off of this. What? No, why are you... There. Oh, there goes the ads. Well, this needs to go up. Just 900. This needs to go up. Why is that not working right? I don't know. Whatever. I don't want this many connections anyway, so I'm going to just get rid of that and just kind of manually reconfigure. So hopefully we don't have the same traffic nightmare on this side as we have on the other side. So we're just gonna bring in road back here. Do roughly the same here, but leaving a gap of 2. Same over here, we'll leave a gap of 2. I know it doesn't look like what I'm doing amounts to anything, but it will. I don't want that guideline. I think no matter what I do, I'm going to get it, so we're going to have to get rid of that for now. Bring that over. See, that didn't give me... I'm not paying attention. That's what I wanted to do. One of those sleepy days where your brain just doesn't work. I don't get why I've been sleepy on the weekends. I don't know, it's just because I'm just wearing myself out during the week or what. I'm just always tired on the weekends. So then here we can just kind of come through and do whatever we feel like. Like I can even alternate it and break it up and do all kinds of weird different things probably. Which I'm going to. Bring this down and do some of this here. I take things too far, Brandon. Oh, but this pattern doesn't falls apart there a little bit. But that's okay. We could use some bigger squares, I'm sure, somewhere or something like some of those bigger unique buildings that are unlocked. So, oh yay, the dog is yapping. That's exciting. So much. I really do. All she does is bark. And it's annoying. Like, if I was gonna have a dog that barked all day, I want it to be a big dog. So then at least it's not that shrill yap sound. Yeah, it doesn't quite match up the way I want it to either. So I'll do like a little shorter block here. I don't really know how I'm going to connect these in the middle just yet. Like this one I can run there. Just go with an angle. Who cares? It doesn't have to be pretty. Cool. And then we just want a couple of places that this connects down to the collector. Like you can go there. Actually, you can probably do both of those. But then up here, we don't. Again, I'm trying to avoid straight through, so like they don't go up here and just drive right out that way. We got to deviate a bit from where they're going in and out. That'll be the only one there. And one more right there. And that works. That gives them 6 different ways, 7 different ways in and out of there. Should be alright. And we just need to provide the water pipes. I kind of like this zigzag right there where it kind of goes off to the side. Trying to dig it. I knew that wasn't gonna work. The whole thing, but whatever. For my next YouTube series that I start, I'm going to pull up Google Earth on my laptop and like have little neighborhoods open in front of me. I'm not going to try to build any one specific town, like a one-to-one recreation of it. It's not my goal. My goal is to not just do the same boring grid over and over again, to have some deviations from it. And that's what I was trying to do here, is get something a little different. I mean, yeah, it's still a grid, but it's not just one big grid. There's several different things going on, broken up, and I think more interesting because of it. So, you know what? I'm going to make this financial center. So let's figure out what needs to be upgraded into what. Starting with our bike paths. Also, what needs to be downgraded. So we don't need all of it to be bike paths. So let's start with what needs to be downgraded. We're going to go with these 4-lane roads with wide sidewalks and trees for the parts that need to be downgraded. Obviously, we don't need that to have a connection. Here, I can probably safely go ahead and do all of that as well. I will probably do another connection back here for this area, but I want to keep a nice big bit of that free. So now we can put in our bike lanes down here. We'll connect there to bike lane. We'll make all these connections bike lane connections. And figure out how they work their way through here. Maybe we just have these two kind of mirror each other. That can go right there and then out. That can come in there. That can jump out over there. And then just connect them in a couple of places here. And boom, bike network throughout the whole neighborhood. You can get to nearly the whole neighborhood. Like, you're never more than like a block away from a bike lane. I think that works. And the rest of these can just be roads with some trees. Because they do help with land value. The roads and trees. And noise. They help with noise quite a bit too. Have hiccups from eating that bread way too fast. Anytime I eat starchy foods, I get the hiccups. Apparently, it's actually an allergy. And for some people, it's potentially lethal. Like, that would suck. Like, eat some French fries and then die because of all the starch in them. That just like, French fries shouldn't be weaponized. They're French fries. Yeah, we're going to do some of our larger buildings in a financial district back here. I think that'll be nice. So where is that? There you are. Come here. Where do you fit nicely? Like right there? You want to live there? Okay, you can live there. Gonna center you up on that. Sure. That'll work. And then get in some of these nice little plazas and parks that came with this DLC, maybe, possibly. I don't have that one because I don't have this level 4 yet. We don't have that because we're not to level 5 yet. I keep forgetting I don't have electric roads. So for now, we're just going to put... Oh, come on, really? You don't fit out there? Move you over. That's better. Alright, we'll just put those out for now. And then we want to draw a district. It's because it doesn't have power? Is that why it's saying it's crap? I don't know. So maybe we can't do that. I miss electric roads mod. It's gotta be because, like, if I move this back over here where it has power, surely it has more of a range, yeah? Yeah, that's all it is. Lack of power over there. I don't think that yeah, look at that. Triple crypto, almost $1 million. Death care services not doing so good. It's kind of a loss. But we did at least clean up our death waves, so whatever. We have not, however, cleared up traffic at all. I was really hoping we had. It's not flowing very good. That makes me sad, panda. I'm not even really a panda. I know, it's a shock to find out that I am not actually a panda. So we're gonna kind of do the same thing down here. I know, boring grids. Boring grids. What are you gonna do? Actually, let's change that. Bring that like there. I don't think this will get too crowded back here with traffic. I could be incredibly wrong, but I think it'll be okay. Lovely. And put it up here. Like that, and that gets us just a little bit more there. I'm hoping power will jump. That is the goal. I hate power lines. They're so unsightly. That and they get struck by lightning, and I'm like, why? Why is this not working? Why did my power cut out? And it's like some power line 25 miles away, 18 tiles over from where you're currently working. It's a pain in the butt. That doesn't fit, so we'll go with one of these. Doesn't fit either, so we'll go with that one. This one might fit here. Okay, yeah, we'll fit there. Cool. Get services in. Speaking of, we're gonna need more storm shelters soon. That's not what I meant to grab. Grab a police station. I'm probably in a post office over here. Yeah, we're falling woefully behind on our postal service. Woefully. We may as well get another cemetery over here. We're gonna need it. I don't want to get too many, but we will eventually need one. And this area has no death care coverage, so put one in. And then my nearest elder care is way over there, so let's get one of these kind of centrally located. That's pretty damn good right there. Same for childcare. That's pretty good right there. Everybody complaining about the lag. You'll be fine. And even though I've got capacity for schools, I'm gonna go ahead and build a couple. This is more about proximity than capacity. Also gives me a nice excuse to put some parks down. Cool. Power didn't jump. I was really hoping power would jump there. Alright, so be it. We will run a power line from there to... Really? Can't go over the highway. What? Odd is messing with us. That should do it. Yes, lovely. Perfect. So let's do a bit more commercial in this area, like all down the side here. Even though it's going to cut into that and make ugliness. Whatever. And then a little bit more right there. And then we will do offices. Offices. That should get us primed for more residential. Let's get this 260,000. Still can't believe that's where I have to hit this scenario. Oof. But we're, 10% of the way there on lifespans live, so if we can just start rushing this population a little quicker, we should be able to get to 260. Easier said than done, though. You just won't relent. We get this tile over here soon. I'm really hoping that'll bring some more of the traffic that goes in and out of the city this way and off of this intersection. It's just trucks. Everywhere you look, it's trucks. Trucks and tourists, right? Yeah. No? So wait, all these are all private citizens. Why aren't they taking mass transit? So you live there. And you're going to work over there. There's mass transit for that. You could take a bus to the subway, to the bus. And save that trip. I do have free... Yeah, I have free public transport on. I was surprised to see that many people driving. Let's just get more traffic going here. Why not? What I don't have for industry that might help with traffic is I don't have any warehouses at all there. So we're exporting 1,500 goods just by truck. There's no rail. And there's only one ship pathway back there, and I don't know that we're even... Oh, there's one over here, too. I don't know that we're going to wind up unlocking either of those coastal areas, but there's no rail whatsoever. I wish there was. So maybe we need to get in a couple of warehouses. Question is, where? We're just gonna have to smush a few buildings. Smashy. And for these, I want to pause because I want to set them to commercial zone goods, but then I want to use the transfer manager mod and disallow imports. I want these to be filled by our local businesses, not from outside. Because we should be making enough goods to fill both of those. An easy way to tell is if you suddenly get a flood of traffic coming up to these things. I did do that one, right? Yeah, I did that one. I meant for this area to have... No, I wanted this area to have no higher span, but not this area over here. Because this area over here is going to be our financial district. So let's go ahead and meet a district. Once I remember how to do it. Go all of... there. This one on this side of the road. It still did it. Why are you jumping to the wrong side of the road again, guy? Stop it. There we go. Much better. So I'm going to assume that thing's area of effect will carry on to about here, so that is where we're going to go with this district. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. By this thing, I mean the financial building that is over there right now. Couldn't remember where I put it for a second. Oh, like, where did I leave that? Oh. So this is going to be a couple of things. It's going to be self-sufficient buildings. And it's going to be financial buildings. And then right behind it, that's not what I want. So like here. Down. Over. Cool. That's going to become IT cluster. And you know, we may as well, like, while there isn't a whole lot of tourism in this town, we may as well make a tourism industry just for the variety of buildings. Let's do it. Let's see. So our unemployment, 6% still. But none of these have... They're not going to level up the... High-rises are banned. We just mentioned that a minute ago. And I do want them banned there. Here, however, do not. To... There. There. And also get us a few more residents moving in versus just them being ready to level 4. Because level 5 skyscraper has a whole lot more capacity. And we're seeing quite a bit of backup. Still. I kind of thought my warehouses would take care of that in the industrial area, that we wouldn't see somebody trying to export themselves. Well, not export themselves. Like, they're not trying to sell themselves. You know what I mean? Can I just get to 36,000, please, so I can finally unlock that square and put another highway in down there? It's toying with me. It's like going back and forth. So we still have a bit of demand. Didn't leave myself quite enough space there, did I? Not really. Excuse me. I apologize for yawning nonstop. I'm just incredibly tired. Come on, 36,000. So I'm going to build a highway exchange. Build it over here. That doesn't get me any closer to having power, but whatever. Actually, it kind of does. So I can now do that. This goes back there is still screwed, but this up here is good. And I guess we can go ahead and fill this in. Get those, excuse me, connected. Freaking hiccups. They have to even build. So far, nobody's building. It's just kind of sitting there. So we will once again look at death care and all that good stuff. So we don't need that, but maybe a hospital back there. No, we're covered. Fire, we're covered all the way back, and police are covered all the way back. What we don't have is a bank. Yeah, we need a bank over here. We don't have one anywhere. So we put one there and another one in here. And that should help bring your crime rate down a little bit, though I think it's already pretty low. It's a 6. Let's bring it down to a 5 or a 4. Alright, look. Build buildings. Connect. You just connect that way a little more. Every time I look at the population, it's 34.9 something. Like, it just refuses to go to 36, it seems. At this point, it seems like it's refusing to go to 35,000. Oh, wait, never mind. Nope, no, I didn't, because it goes back down there. 30,000. All right, so 1,000 people more. Ding, 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 ding. So since this is all we have, we will go ahead and put it here opposite that. And when we get the underground garden plaza, it can go live somewhere else. Well, this really upgraded rather quickly for being not covered by anything worthwhile. Like, really quickly. But we have power now, so that's good. I don't want to zone any residential yet until I know where all my commercial and all that's going to go, but I think I don't have a choice, so throw all that in. I did put schools up here, yeah? I thought I did. We've got plenty of capacity. It's whatever. They can walk to the other side of town. I'm not gonna build another friggin' school. Yeah, just care service is fun. We're just losing money left and right. Is there anything that's way down that we could buy? Care service is fun. Was. I can force that one down though, and I can't buy these because none of those industries exist. Come on, build in. Let's go. Chop chop. For a park? I'll build you a park. I will gladly build you a park. Have a big park. There you go. Nice big juicy park. And you guys back here can have a playground. Really? The park didn't make you happy? I really thought the park was going to make them happy. That's sad. It has done nothing. All of our commercial and office has definitely filled in. I just can't get people to move in. We have jobs for them. We've got amazing land value. We've got good education. Oops, I just managed to click on something outside this window. Hold on. Fix this. There you go. All better. And then we broke my Twitch dashboard. Wound up in edit mode. Yes. Traffic isn't ideal, though. These are people moving in. So that will subside once everybody gets moved in and this area's all filled out. We need another highway connection somewhere, like desperately. I just don't really have the space to put one. I want to get that highway connected. I'm beginning to think it may be more important to have one over here or even back here. Though buying this tile would be such a waste because I would get so much water. So not something I want to do. At all, at all, at all. I just can't get over the traffic. They are using the roundabout properly, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that somebody who exited here didn't just like go right back around and use his U-turn. They can, currently the way it's set up.
Prime.
Prime. He just so chill about that. Prime. What's going on, J-Bos? How you doing, man? This is roundabout after roundabout. Kind of unnecessary, but same thing we have over there. Thank you so much, man. Oh, Stream Elements is not. Stream Elements needs I'll just go ahead and do 6 months. I'll do 3 months for now. Pay. And come on. Come on. There we go.
Oh shit, no.
3 elements. Just subscribe for 16 months in a row. There we go. So now, when we play J-Bo's announcement, it will, it'll have the right emotes. Except it's not going to replay it in chat, so never mind. It's only going to replay it there. I thought I would put it back in chat. Anyways, hi, J-Bos. You're up late, my dude. Let's fix this. This is bothering me just a smidge. Skosh. Pad. Bit. Can I? This fucking mouse. It's like you gotta smash, like literally smash the left button to do anything. Ah, you're on your way home? I hope you've had a wonderful night of revelry. Ah, traffic. Traffic. Oof, you've had a long day. So, where is most of this go? Hey, we did the thing. Let's ignore that question for now and buy a tile. That's going to let me get another highway connection made, and that makes me happy. So we're going to go do that right now. We're going to once again pause the game. That's not the pause button, that was the Windows button. And we're going to just delete, like, the whole Bella in here. Lovely. Done. It's gone. And I'm going to just go ahead and plan for the future and get, excuse me, to where we're ready to go for, connect later. Oh, we build this way. Ooh, this is going to be tricky to get this in here and get it reconnected to all of that nicely. Where's my diverging diamond? That's it. Green signal, Texas. Can't even read what that says. Where is my diverging diamond? Can I pass it? Aha! I like these. Yeah, that is a job that usually has to be done early in the day. Oh, you're just technically temp this whole time? I didn't know that. How am I gonna... I don't even know how we're gonna get this to connect nicely. We're gonna take this back. And then... do something like this. And same thing on this side. And it's still pretty sharp for a interstate style highway, but what are you gonna do? We don't have a lot of space to work inside of here. And this highway comes in is really strange. Like ideally, if I had all these tiles, I could just like change where it comes in here and then back out that way. I bet it was easier. since you were, you know, already there before. Just run that there. Run this here. Get everything going the right direction. Then, back into that. Go here till it. We'll let it put it on tunnels or wherever it wants to go. And we want to, whoops, create curves. So this to that. It's hideous. There to there. Also hideous, but it's what we have. Love you too, Jabos. Thanks again for the sub, man. There to there, and there to there. Ooh. I don't like what you've done there. Have to follow train, I to invert network. Control I to invert network. What does that do? I just switches directions. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with what it's trying to do there. So, part of the problem is this doesn't come out. Maybe if we make this come up to here. Can I be done with that, please? Thank you. We do... Oop, not like that. Like that. Maybe now we can get a little bit of a better bend that will match the other one. It's not perfect, but whatever, it works. That in particular is bad, but it works. It's functional. And then we just need to flip this around. Cool. Now the question is, where do we bring connection into? Like, we've got this right here. We spun around a little too fast. Now I'm lost. Where'd it go? There it is. So we could bring this collector here on across. And for now, since I'm not planning on building out this direction, I'm just going to make it a 2-lane divided highway. Just for the time being. Or 4-lane, sorry, 4-lane divided highway. And we are going to just run this across like that. We're going to bring this down like 4. And then we are going to once again use the magic of create curve and just bam, throw it in. Made some tunnels here and there, whatever, don't really care. What I care about is that it's now connected. And should hopefully have some of the traffic that needs to leave town to do exports able to go a different way. But it's going to take a minute for this to even register that this is here. Like if we check... Why did that bring up the stock exchange? Adjust roads brings up stock exchange. See, right now, everybody's just, you know, straight through. Like, okay, that's not what I wanted. I want routes. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see, is who is going where. And we do have some trucks wanting to use it, so that's good. Matter of fact, there they are. There's our first truck right there. I love diverging diamonds. They're fantastic. What's not fantastic is that. Ooh. I didn't even see that a minute ago when we built this. That's kind of scary, but I'm just going to leave it for now. We're just trying to beat a scenario, not build a pretty city. So yeah, hopefully this doesn't just make traffic worse. Hopefully this actually acts as kind of like a relief valve and allows some of that traffic to come out. Yeah, we've already got a lot of traffic coming out this way. But what I hope isn't happening is are they just passing through our city? A lot of it is just kind of passing through our city. That's not good. That's the case. Let's go kill the dummy traffic. Which is under this, I think. Also, let's change these to path distance. Path distance. Let's disable dummy traffic. Go into goods delivery. This turned on, get that turned on. That turned on. Import export, so we want to make the road look less appealing. So that now makes it like 10 times higher. So anytime they calculate, oh, how do I want to export? Though I don't have trains, planes, or ships, so I can't do it. Never mind. When do I get my next tile, though? That's the next question. At 50,000, because I would like to try to get to one of these waterfronts. Because I don't think... Oh, that will connect. I could get cargo in. I really could. I could get cargo going by ship. That might be worth looking into. Reaches pretty freaking far back, too. Kind of impressive. So then, how much of this is just passing through? Like, what have we done to this? Like, have we just absolutely stifled it? I'm surprised by how much this is backed up. This usually doesn't suffer from that. Like, at all. But we are definitely struggling. And of course, this is backing up here. That's causing problems here. Though that just suddenly just cleared off. Just out of the blue. Maybe we have helped by disabling the dummy traffic. Maybe that got rid of a lot of stuff we don't need. I don't need cars driving through my city just to make it feel more alive. I'm going to build a big city. It'll feel alive on its own. Let me put this doohickey back. So I have power now. So unemployment is fine. We need people. That's our main thing right now. But I don't want to build people places. I want to build office places. Because that's where our financial district is, right here. I should really continue it on to down here. I'm going to. So I was doing something right before that new tile opened up. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do this instead real quick. And now I have forgotten what that was. Okay, so you are no high-rises. You are no high-rises. You are no high-rises. And then you should be high-tech homes. You are high-tech homes. And financial cluster with IT center here. That's how it's set. Awesome. That's what I wanted. So we need some commercial. A bit. With a lot bit. Not really words, but whatever. I'll do just a touch of medium density here and there. Kind of want to keep this area here, these couple blocks open, just for the visuals. I know I keep going back and forth between saying, "Oh, well, I'm not gonna really worry about visuals," and then immediately changing my mind on that. But I'm allowed to change my mind. So I just want all of this to be office. It should all be fairly close. That should do. That'll do. Throw in a bit of commercial and then a bit more office. And the rest of this can be residential. Except for over there by that. We don't want that to be again right here. We want a little bit of a sound buffer right there. This in. Lovely. So not right there. That's kind of dumb. And then we've got plenty more room for offices. These offices are never going to get built. They're going to take so long. Woo, we just went so overkill on office. But hopefully we'll get a lot of people in here. Do we not? Processing. We're getting kind of low. I could definitely use some help with that. Traffic is getting somewhat better, but still really backed up over here, still really backed up over here. I think I'm going to do something incredibly... stuff that I know better than to do, but sometimes does still work. Just going to kind of throw an extra off-ramp in over here. So that people wanting to leave from industry can come back here and just be gone. They still have to come back over and do this, but maybe if I can get the people wanting to leave to go out this way, clear up some of that congestion so when they come in, they won't have to wait. That's the hope. And then over here, I want to build a bridge across right here. Just right here. Should be high enough. Let's get this right up to the edge. Should, yeah, go right over. That down like so. Bring that to here and there. Oh, no, give me some juice. There. That connected. Because we need more garbage services. What's up, team? Posture check indeed, man. Woo. Woo. That's an awful lot of O's for him to just go. Woo. Thank you so much for this 12 months. Nice. Just whoop. Whoop. Off anarchy. Getting in some garbage services here. Kind of out of space, so we'll just bring the next one over here. Just gonna do a little bit of industry over here. Just a wee bit, not a lot. 3 years, wow. Time absolutely flies, doesn't it? It's kind of scary. Put another one of those like there to help with our garbage pickup on this side. We just need to run. Yep, I know you need water pipes and you need all kinds of things. Just settle down. Get there. 8th grade. Oof. 8th graders. They're a rare breed. Man, this traffic is... yeah, that has not helped one iota. They are all still wanting to go this way, and it's just gridlock. And this is going to make it harder to get this city up to the 250, 260,000 that we need. Okay, we've got another full cemetery. So let's build another cemetery. We've got 3, 4. Oh, we've got one over here. Okay, we're fine. Garbage bag there is an issue. We're going to start seeing the death wave again while we're waiting on buildings to upgrade. Hooray! Is that actually zoned? Yes, it is actually zoned. I don't know why I said the word actually that way. But I did. I did say it. It was a thing that was said by me. We're going to put that there, and then we're going to... Hold on. But... trying to get this to jump power. I'm going to drop that there. Pause real quick. Change... Hello? Damn mouse. Smack the shit out of the left button sometimes. Really annoying when I'm editing videos. Oof. Lurk away, man. That didn't jump power. I thought that would jump power. Okay, that's fine. Earthquake sensor, anyone? Cool. Yeah, heap big garbage problems over here, and that's mainly because all of our garbage trucks are stuck in traffic. I have too many connections. It's just all it comes down to. There's just too many connections. Alright. Time to fix this. So what is right there? Okay. I'm gonna move this over 1. And that over 1. And then now I can upgrade that. And that can just kind of fizzle out back there. It doesn't need to keep being a collector over there. So hopefully we can get some priority going here. I'm going to get rid of that connection. And this one and this one. But we've got that police station there, so that's gonna move like there. And then we need to get industry off of this road. That should have never happened to begin with. And then we just need to extend this road up via cul-de-sac. That's okay, because at the end of that cul-de-sac is just a hydroelectric plant. Or a geothermal plant, my bad. Let's see if that doesn't help us any. Just getting rid of some of these multitude of connections that were, you know, everybody trying to get in and out at the exact same place. So here we want to let them just carry on, just to get the hell out of here. Oval About? What's up, man? Yes, this is an Oval About. How you doing, Rating Club? It came on the map. This is one of the natural disasters DLC scenarios. Though, surprisingly, there has not been a disaster in several hours. The first 30 minutes, it was hammered with tornadoes and sinkholes like crazy. Playing GTA 5, but not GTA. Okay. Sure. I'm hoping that this will clear. But so far, no luck. So I'm going to add the ability for these guys to turn from the middle lane as well, and that might help double the amount of cars we can move through here, because then they'll have two different lanes that let them make a right-hand turn. So they won't be as inclined to go and get in one lane, I think. Maybe? I don't know. It seems like they're still inclined to get into one lane. And there's really no freaking excuse for that back here. Like, at all. These dudes have the ability to choose either lane there. So look, you're going to live with your choices. Pick your lane there when you get into this whole exchange. And then you're sticking to it. You're not going to do this lane switching shit anymore. That's causing us problems. And of course, now nobody wants the left lane at all. Oh, hey, there goes the brave guy. Sweet. That means he wants to go all the way around. Yep, cool. I can't tell that we've gotten much better here. Definitely haven't improved here. We've gotten worse here. This has just become... I regret looking back there now. I well and true regret that. Man. Next tile's what, 60,000? So I really need an additional highway connection. I'm thinking it'll be to buy this square and make one out here. Wow, I really thought that this would have the opposite effect than what it's having right now. Instead of introducing more traffic, I thought it would remove more traffic. And it has not. Wait, why is there a why? Whoa, wait, what is happening? I turned that off. Why are there fucking traffic lights again? Policies. Dedicated traffic lights. No, I turned all. That's why this is going so slow down through here. There's traffic lights at every goddamn intersection. Just drive. Just go. Figure it out. You'll be fine. Trust me. Traffic lights, man. Are there any others that I failed to nuke? Everywhere else looks okay as my voice cracks. That'll help back here, because now they can just drive. So it's stopping at every single intersection. There's none here, right? No. It's not going to do anything for this or this. Though it might, if we can get this cleared out and just get these people out of here. And then there won't be as many people getting on the highway here. That could let these guys get out a little quicker. If I get this to clear up, these guys could get out a little quicker. And again, the tempting thing is just put an off-ramp right here and go boop right up to that. But I don't know if that would really be advantageous, to be honest. So it appears that our death care is not keeping up. We've only got 2 active. cemeteries at the moment. This one is about a third full. This one is still fairly new, so yeah, it's pretty good. How are we doing with our life cycles that we have to have? Okay, so we're getting there. 220,000 more people to add to the freaking city. The traffic over here, because I managed it better, is looking fine. That's great. I dig it. And we have some taller buildings. We'll hopefully get even taller as time advances. Yeah, I know you're covered by more services. I know. I know. I'm gonna make some connections across here. Get that out of the underground mode. What's it called? Ground. Yeah, the underground mode. That's what I call it. Why are we not? I never did actually turn it off because this mouse doesn't click when I think it clicks. Everybody's like, don't blame the controller. I'm not blaming the controller. I'm blaming the mouse. There, and down. Hooray. This will be the basis of another new little neighborhood right here. Grass. Whether that is the right length or not, that's what we're going with. Don't really care at this point. Now this could potentially help us here. But again, I really don't want people treating these 2-lane roads as a shortcut. I just want to have them be part of the neighborhood. Let's see what happens here. It's too long. Pretty spot on. We're having just eyeballed this over here because this is what's defined the grid over on this side, and that's almost perfect in that corner. Kind of proud of that. So does this reach naturally to either one of those? No. So what we'll do is turn off all of our snap 2s. Thank you. And we'll bring that out to about there, and then we will turn all the snap 2s back on, grab the curved road tool, make a connection just like that, and it looks fantastic. Through road, kind of. So I don't want it to connect off of that one. Just off this middle one here, it should be fine. I hope. Wave A. I know grids aren't exciting, but man, they're freaking functional. So I don't want to bring either of these two across because there's a bridge there and they would definitely treat that as a collector. So I need to do this here to get them in and out on that side, and then we'll do one more connection down like that. Some water pipes into here. Skip that a little bit. Okay. There we go. What's my best bet here? I should just no. So we'll just run that. And if the school desires to build anything else out here, they possibly can. Possibly. So 39,000. We drop back down some. Unemployment a little up, but I don't think all these are fully upgraded yet. Oh wait, those are because they're some of these aren't upgraded just yet. So traffic this way cleared up a lot. And this way is a lot clearer. That obviously cleared up completely. So that was just being caused by the traffic lights. So our big problem is still on this side right here. That's my biggest concern because it's all just buses and trash trucks. Like, that's it. And death waves. But I'm going to think about this for just a minute. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we need to get this into overdrive here. This is going to take weeks of playing at this speed to get this town to 260,000. This is just to unlock one park. And I still have like 2 other scenarios to go after this one. So we're going to get rid of that entirely and just let everything max out. I really do want to fill the cemeteries though. And I think this will be the city to help me do it. So I am going to let the cemeteries continue filling up. If there's a death wave, there's a death wave. We'll just deal with it. And then we're going to go just quick and dirty on roads. Not going to worry about traffic. We're just going to try to kick into speedrun territory here. There are people who speedrun Cities Skylines. They use the milestones as their, like, you know, any percent type thing on the milestones. And most of them never I mean, they worry about services just to the fact that, you know, they want every part of the city to be covered by them so that people move in. Other than that, they seem to not really get too fussed with services. So I think I am just going to make ugly grids. And be done with it and just get this done. Like I said, this isn't a city that, you know, I plan on doing anything with, like, other than beating the scenario. That is my only goal with this one. There's no story here. This is to unlock a silly little park that I just happen to love and adore and can't stand the thought of not having available. Sparkly Rainbow Park. So I actually could have brought that over all one. Maximize our space, even if it means deleting the entire neighborhood. That's fine, you can go there. Don't really care. Ooh, now that doesn't want to go at 90. Oops. That did go out. Yep, it did. So let's do this. I shouldn't have tried changing up the grid. I should have just stuck with what I was doing. But now I've created new problems for myself. Not insurmountable ones, though, so you'd be alright. There. Right there. Just run these up. We'll do these straight down, and then when they need to zigzaggy, they'll zigzaggy. If they don't need to, then they won't. Run these up. Back down. Kind of zigzags. Kind of don't care. Bam. There. Cool. Awesome. Ugliest road system I've ever built. We're going to do it again. So this one, we're just going to stick to this side to side. So I don't know what those are. I can fill all these in. It's nice to have money in the bank so I don't have to worry about building out a lot. I can just build. I'm going for pretty, but I am going for efficient. Hopefully by the time I get done building this grid, getting the water pipes in, our RCI meter will balance back out. It looks like it's starting to. It has been bouncing around just a little bit. Right, more water pipes under the roads. Maybe, if it works out. That's a good new mantra. Water pipes under the roads, unless it's too much of a pain in the ass. Cool. So we're gonna just stick to what we've been doing. Let's get in shelter there, shelter there, shelter there, and we will some healthcare in like there and there. Fire coverage probably there. There and up here. This coverage. Come on. Good thing. There you go. Hey, where's my Where's fire station over here? Is that? Oh yeah, it's right there. Right my face. Also, bigger police station, please. Thank you. Cool. And then a couple post offices. You know, I love my post offices. And you should love your post offices too. They bring you letters from your Nana, because Nana never learned how to use the internet. Cool. And some schools. It's all gonna be high density, so we're just gonna spam out some schools here. We will need them, I'm sure, at some point. If anything, I'm at least getting good coverage with the schools. That should be good. And then some parks. Next to said schools. Maybe. I'm not sure what's school and what's not. Whatever. Somebody's going to wind up with some free community parks. Dog parks. That's the word I'm looking for. Dog park. And then up here by the high school, which... Fuck if I know where I put it. High school? School over there. I built 3 high schools. Okay. Don't rebuild 3 high schools. That's fine. It's there, and the other one was up here somewhere. High school? High school. All right there. So you get a tennis court and a basketball court. That's not high school. That's not high school. That's not high school. Cool. So let's get more people in here. But first, we're gonna do. You know, there's no demand for it. A bit. Oh, we need power. Hold on. Oh no, we don't need power. It's just because they're not connected. I saw that flash, and I'm like, we need power. No, we don't. We're fine. We do not, however, need to be looking at the sky. Thank you. I'm gonna run this all the way down. Same thing on this side. Just leaving a bit of space there for now for traffic, because whatever, I'm gonna go ahead and pay attention to traffic somewhat. Let's just speed up time here. But I'm not gonna get too bogged down in trying to fix it. I think I'm getting tired of this scenario. It's not a very good map. Like, there's no train on it. The boat access is really far away. If I use 81 tiles, it auto fails the challenge, and well, I don't want that. Cool. So then we will do some offices. I'm going to work a little bit more on mass transit just because that counts as services and makes people more likely to move into an area where you've constructed offices. Okay. I don't know what that weird thing is about, and okay. There, and then the rest of this residential, and then I want to do our metro update here. So we're gonna put one in there. Actually, nope, we're gonna use one of these like that. Then we can use these. This will just be another loop through this side of the map. Kind of close to this park. That'd be a nice destination for mass transit. Back here, there's all these buildings. I don't see anything special, so they're gone. And then back here, and then this is where I want this green line to go. So let's change all the colors so I can see which one it is. Come on. So it is the line. Is anybody really writing that? Hello, come back, please. Come back. Come back. Thank you. That's the thing. No, nobody's writing the red line. It is a total waste, so we're going to redo it. And instead of it running there, it's going to run to over here. Can I please see what I was just doing? Why can't you stay on the underground road when I put fucking bulldozer? Get rid of this. This is no longer our Crosstown Express, even though it's got the dual stands. Whatever. So this needs to go to way down here in this corner. Gonna be a little tricky, to be honest. So we will bring that up this way, and then way down, because it's going to clear this other line. That's going to clear that line too. And then, did that actually connect? Looks like it. Line tool. And this connects here, yeah. So there. To there. And back again, if ever I can figure out where back again went. Where did back again go? Hello? Where did this... Here? Got lost. We got very, very lost for a minute. As if you couldn't tell. Hour again? What? Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't help that I'm incredibly sleepy. We're probably gonna wrap up here in a minute. I'm dragging. That connected like that, and then this will loop up like this, bring that up a little more, and then come into here. And then, yeah, okay, I think we've got power problems. No, it's just not connected. Okay, whatever. And then this needs to go under that one, which should just fine. Get that there. And swing down to about here, go straight for a bit, and then just eyeball that in. That didn't really work. That didn't really work. That really worked. Okay, cool. Let's get some lines going around this neighborhood. Or neighborhoods. I was going to try to, like, break free of the grid and do some cool, unique things, but why? It's just a scenario. Like, it ends. Like, you can keep playing afterwards, but this is just such an uninspired map. It's just... Cool. That will help move people around. It'll make them happy. It'll raise their land values because they have good services and all of that good stuff. We are going to throw in one more cemetery because we've got death waves like crazy. I don't really understand it because we've got 1, 2, 3 that we're able to go get people. 10 cars each. So 30. 10 people each, 300. We should not have 300 dead people laying about. I did put the budget back, right? Yes, I did put the budget back. So there's absolutely no reason that we should be struggling with a death wave other than the game's like, oh, you have things to burn people in now. You should be using those. So we're going to make more people die. No, I need to fill all my instances of cemetery so I can unlock this bullshit. See there, 2 out of 3 for Plaza of the Dead. That, whatever, we can play with that some other time. Yeah, same with that. Some of these other ones just have cemetery requirements. Unemployment rate will be easy to do in a city. In any 3 scenarios. Well, I'm coming up on my 3rd one. Wait, I did this. I unlocked the academic library. Yesterday it was unlocked. It's supposed to stay unlocked too. Construct 5 instances of public library. Fine. I'll do it. Getting irritated. I'm just mad that I have to go through and re-unlock buildings that I unlocked years ago. $300 library users in the city. Okay, that should take care of itself. And to help it take care of itself, I will... Nope, wrong one. Oh, I already have Book Fair on. But this happened, I don't remember which DLC it was, but it was 2, maybe even 3 years ago now, that like all of my unique buildings were relocked again. And so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll unlock them. But then like a day later, they were just fine. They like somehow, I don't know what they did on the back end, but they made it work. And they were just all unlocked again. And they've been fine ever since then until now. Did I not connect that to anything else? I'm sure it did. And they have, like, no fix out there. Like, there's nothing. Nothing. There's just no communication from them on this whatsoever. Of what causes it. I mean, I know what causes it, but... they've not communicated about it in any meaningful way to indicate that, hey, maybe they're going to give a shit that this is happening to people. All right, none. Dude, if you had to play through these scenarios, like, every time you wanted to use one of these buildings, like the academic library, if you had to do the fill 7 instances or fill 5 libraries, now wait for them to fill up with 300 people in a week, you know, you would just quit playing. There's no way it's intended behavior for you to have to unlock those over and over and over again. You're a little far away from power. I'm going to jump up at the post office. Ugh, power jumped. So we've just got a little power desert there. Oh, that's not good. And there. I thought that would be connected, so here we will give you some power lines. There you go. Get the water to have power going to it. Awesome. Alright, please take care of this death wave. That's holding us back a bit. Nice thing is we did get a little bump from over here. Not huge, but it did help by letting these guys go ahead and all upgrade. We got a few more residents crammed into the city. But this death wave is definitely causing serious issues. And it's just dumb. There are enough cars to go pick up all those dead people. Yeah, I know there's some bad traffic, but it's not that bad. Why is this always just buses sitting in traffic here? Like, where are you even trying to go, dude? I don't know. He's just out driving around. It's like it's just buses and trash trucks most of the time. That's all that's here. I don't think the next tile I can buy will get me any waterfront. Let's do exports, because that's too far away. All my industry's over there. I need to go that way to be able to export via boat. Make it actually do anything to help traffic. It looks like most of this is just imports and exports. Which... Ooh, we are suddenly importing a shit ton of goods. Ouch. That's problematic. That explains a lot of these trucks. Alright, well, let's just keep doing industry over here then. I wasn't planning on doing industry over here, but that's fine. I can change my plans. It's one hell of a hill. And that time it's just like, nah, I'm not even gonna run there. Just gonna have to have a bridge and be done with it. I don't foresee any of this industry filling in just yet. No, be above ground. God damn it, I hate that. If you hit B, it should be above ground. If you hit V, it should be below ground. Period. You shouldn't have to sit there and hit B and then hit B again. So irritated by losing these locked buildings. I'm getting mad at the game. I lose my patience when game bugs get in my way of progress. Like, there's something that's currently locked that I was planning on using in my next Pine Pass recording. And that's why I'm having to do all this bullshit. I'll say what? It's a secret. I'm gonna wait and see. Did I set that up? Yep. That's just kind of a scary nightmare. This is just kind of a scary nightmare. You know what? I'm gonna once again deviate from the rules of the roundabout and just let these guys go. There's so little traffic coming down this way. I just let this get out of here. All this industry crap can clear up. Because mostly people just want to go straight across anyway. So it shouldn't have too much of an impact on these. I don't think many of them are wanting to come up. Ding, 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 ding. You're still 5-star. Good for you. Good for you. Oops. I need to close. There we go. What's that? Yeah, see, that's letting that clear out. This is backing up a little bit because now they're not able to get out. Once all this gets out of here, that'll be fine. This side will be just fine. We just gotta get all this to get out of here. Look at that. Oof. That is just... That's bad. That's so bad. And again, I don't really see why these guys need to wait so long. Like, seems like more than 6 or 7 cars should be able to get out while waiting for that. So I might do the same thing here. Just get rid of the yield sign and let them just pile on. Where even is the giveaway sign here? Just go. Just go. Don't yield for anyone. Just go. Clear out on this side. Sweet. That took care of that side. So now, with that cleared out, this should clear out. Just kind of naturally. But we still got a lot of vehicles heading in there, and that's causing them to not be able to pull out. So don't have anywhere to go. And that is also a very, very tiny roundabout. Like, compared to that. Oh, that one's big and still not keeping up with things. One thing we can do to probably help this, though, we've got this connectivity over here. If I had more bridges across, they wouldn't have to... I don't know that many of them are really going all the way across. No, quite a few of them are, actually. I just don't know where I'd put these bridges because the grids don't line up on either side. Or on the sides like they're supposed to, I should say. I might be able to get away with this. I don't know. That'll be fine there. That's too close to the highway. That's going to be like slope too steep. Really? Do I have anarchy on? Oh, it is sand slope too steep. I just didn't see it. So we could here do something like this. Kind of funky, but it's just a connection. Maybe something here. Come on, go across there. There, connect over there. That's fine. I like it. Because we do have some traffic utilizing over in this direction. But surely that's helping some. So maybe by adding in a few bridges, we can take some of the pressure off of here. And then this will clear a little bit better. Though this is getting better. This side's not, though. This side's getting much worse. And it's because I broke the roundabout rules by letting these guys not yield. And there's the exact problem right there. So I run them into those dudes. So none of these that are coming this way are wanting to turn. They're all, well, except the ones that are wanting to come down here and turn left. They're all wanting to go either all the way over to there or all the way over here. And I think what I've done is just create a situation. Whoa, hello. A situation where we've just got people passing through town and causing extra traffic. Wow. Maybe a diverging diamond wasn't the answer out here. There's a lot of freaking cars. I wonder if the lights are set up right. Like, that should never stop. That should just always move. That traffic there should never have a reason to stop. So they've got a runoff lane right there. Are the lanes set up properly? Let's see. And the lanes are set up properly. So are these not timed traffic lights? Are these just regular traffic lights? They are just regular traffic lights, so that's the problem. Okay. Control click, and then I need to add a junction, which is this one. I did not set it up on its own for some reason. I don't know why. Sorry, we can do it on our own. So I need to change mode. Change mode. You will never be turning left. I don't care how hard you try. Here. Change mode. There we go. Change mode. Change mode. So what we're going to do is have this side going through first. These guys need to always... Hi. These guys need to always be able to go through to the right. There's no reason for them to ever stop, because they've got this protected lane. So barely bumped it, and can I get back in there to work on that? Thank you. Add step. So yeah, these guys coming in should never have to stop. These guys going out should never have to stop. So then on this end, that needs to correspond with these dudes being able to just go straight. There is no right-hand turn there. I don't know why they think there is. It's only left. These dudes need to always be able to go. And these dudes need to always be able to go. But the problem with that now is that let them go, and it shouldn't have. It should only be letting these guys come through. So I need to, like, let you turn right? Do you think that's a right? You think that's a right? For some reason, this side... Wait, is that... Yeah, that is this right here. Sometimes it's hard to tell where it's pointing at. Like, these dudes should not be able to go that way at all, unless I turn that one on. That should be red, and they should stop. The ones going right shouldn't have any trouble going right. I don't get why they're not. And these dudes over here should be coming through. Maybe it's just because I haven't started it yet. 3 to 8. So add that. And then add a step, and now we just need to reverse it so that this side is coming through. They're stopping. And they can come through over here. Yes. And they're stopping. What is this light? Where are you? Who are you? I don't know. This one is... here? Hold on. I've got confused. Let's start over. Excuse me. I'm trying the thing here. Time traffic light. Is it just not there anymore? Oh, okay. I guess I did hear it. What if we just take traffic lights out? Why don't we just let them take their lives into their own hands here? Because they've got lane markers. So the way it's supposed to work is when this side is green, that should be green. That coming on should always be green. That going off should always be green. This here should always be green. Though I don't think there are stoplights even here. Like, that should just always be an unimpeded left. That should always be an unimpeded left. Same for that right. Same for this right. They should never have to stop. And it's fine without a traffic light. It'll sort itself out. So, we got another tile. I really need to get another highway connection, like over here, just so we have another way for people to get in and out. We could do it here, but Maybe, yeah, maybe down there would be a better idea. Just a little farther away. That's where we're gonna do it. Okay, let's go build yet another highway connection to hopefully deal with this nonsensical traffic. Is that not all zoned in? I thought it was. We'll make it so. Here you go. Have lots of people. They want to live there, I promise you. Dude. Commercial here. That. Commercial here. Why is there not a road here? I don't know. It is now. Beautiful. And then some more offices. There. Sure, why not? Let's go there. And all down here. I haven't played Quick and Dirty since Cities Skylines. I almost said The Sims. In a long time. The just get it done version. There, cool, awesome, lovely. And we'll fill in just a little bit of office here. Essential. That works. We're, what? 25 quarter way to our goal? Oh, lost count. What do we have to get? 260,000. Ugh. So we're basically 25% of the way there. However, we're 30% of the way to this goal, so that's bad. $1 million was never going to be a problem because, well, it's just money in Cities Skylines. It's easy to manage. Let's find a place for another highway connection here. Like, yeah, I don't know. We're just going to get rid of a lot of stuff here, right up to where I can build. Figure it out. Highway. This, I'm never going to be building that direction, so this is going to be just a nice little T junction here. Yep, that works. Love it. It's beautiful. Let's do it. Go like right about there. And that should be fine. Grab the 3-lane highway. After I click 6 other things, get rid of that, click that, and hello. Yes, that's what I want. Go from there to there. Beautiful. It's a bridge. Awesome. So is that. Don't really care. There to there. Oops. Okay, there, I liked it. And then I want to get this down to a 2-lane pretty quick. So that. It would grab this. Just kind of eyeball that like that. And I go back down to our 2-lane. Like that. Like that. Flip that side around. And then, again, this is just like a temporary thing for now. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna bring... What's happening here? Why are you not giving me the road I want? We'll go there. And this is gonna figure out something that should work. That's good by me. And then maybe that can alleviate some of it, and we can get growth going here. So I think the reason we're having the death wave is the traffic. I think our hearses are just stuck in traffic. Let's look and see. I don't see those little purple suckers anywhere. Where are they? I just don't see hearses at all. Or if they are stuck in traffic, hell if I know where they are. There's one. I saw another one. Yeah, there's one there stuck. Yeah, they're stuck in traffic. There's 3, 4. And that's keeping the city from growing as fast as it could, because that lowers land values and suppresses your residential demand. And look, that's just... So maybe I can't do the cemetery one while doing this scenario. I mean, I could if I wanted to be patient. But I don't want to be patient, so whatever. We'll just put crematoriums in, and I will figure out another way to get 7 instances of... Wow, all of my commercial back here? Oh, yeah, all my commercial back here left. Why? But we'll figure out some other way to get 7 instances of the cemetery full. Maybe I'll just like let a city run overnight with a bunch of cemeteries built in it. Maybe this one, who knows? And then make sure there's enough death care otherwise. If I'm not streaming, the game will run at full speed, or at fast speed. That should be fine for coverage. Should hopefully get that cleaned up a little bit better. Is this getting any traffic out of the city? That's what I'm really hoping for, it to go coming out more than in. The in traffic is fine, but it's really out that I'm more concerned about. And it's really more inbound than anything. Let's take a look at our routes. Personal vehicles leaving, and yeah, they're going that way. If they were going this way, I would be very disappointed. But yeah, we are filtering off quite a bit of traffic that wants to leave. And filtering off even more that wants to go in. So the knock-on effect of that should mean we have way less backup here, and that's true. So at least that's one less group of vehicles that are crowding this roundabout here. This is an issue of, again, too much connectivity. Wi-Fi. Wait. If it weren't for the fact that... Wait, is one of the lose conditions have a population of 0? No, it's just have less than 30. I am so tempted to just like delete everything, and with the 26 million I have in the bank, basically 27 million I have in the bank, building a better highway network through this city or through this map. And I think I could get away with using 81 tiles in this city as well. I don't think this is one of them that restricts you. However, I'm sick of looking at this one for now, so we're just gonna make notice that. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. This is called 246K scenario. What the fuck? We're gonna save that. Now we're gonna look at one of the other ones, maybe that we can get. Feel like I'm making progress because this one I don't feel like I'm making any progress, even though I am. I mean, we started off tonight at 19,000, and now it's close to 60. It's just stressful to know I'm up against 260,000. So let's see what our other disaster scenarios are. You don't have to complete them in any specific order to unlock the Sparkly Unicorn Rainbow Park. Or Sparkly Rainbow Unicorn Park. It's one of those. New game scenario. So I did this one already. I haven't done this one. I've done that one. Totally cheated. This is the one that we were just in, believe it or not. That's how it starts off. So island hopping and buy the dam. So play 300 game weeks. So you've got to get it done. You got to get 65,000 in under 300 game weeks. And your population can't go under 1. I bet this is one I can cheat on. And I'm all for cheating because I've had to do it legit before years ago to unlock these. We're going to cheat. We are going to be dirty, dirty cheaters. I hope you guys are here for it. And I think I'm going to cheat the same way I cheated Floodland. Remember, right? This one, the dam breaks. Like early on, like there's an earthquake and the dam breaks. However, if there's no water behind that dam, it's just an earthquake. And that's what I did in Floodland. I just immediately, there was a single water source. And because I have extra landscaping tools, I can, even outside of the city square, I can delete water sources. I just deleted it, and the flood was nothing. Like it never even made it to where the city was. I mean, it did flood a little bit, but and then it just evaporated off, and I just built the city up to the number I had to get, and I was done. It took me like 45 minutes. 65,000 we should be able to get to really easier. Okay, so I'm gonna look. We're gonna first of all, yeah, there's the dam. Ooh, this has lots of water sources though. Lots and lots of water sources. Like, it's coming from many different areas, but that's okay. It's all right. Yeah, you can see that's gonna flood. So you want to build up higher. So let's first of all get rid of this ugly view. No, go away. I'm done with you. Now we want to look. There we go. Source gone. So really the only place it's going to be coming from is back there. I don't want to eliminate all the water on the map. Or maybe I do. Better to be safe than sorry. That'll take a long time for that to all drain, though. So, does this have a limitation about how many? See, there's a city here, and it's a decent city, but you can also see there's like no elevation whatsoever. Like, so when that floods, city dead. That's just all there is to it. It's an interesting way to have 2 highways coming in and connecting. I wonder Yeah, why not? This is super cheating here. So we're going to select all of this. Not that bridge, though. Another bridge can come, too. That bridge can come. Select all of this, all of this. Whoop, no, put that back. I'm not done. All of this. Oh, dang it. Now it's... I don't remember when I had selected. All that. Damn it. Why do you keep doing that? Go back. Go back. Back over there. Alright, we're just going to do this all in one shot. Wha-bam. And let's adjust that to the height of... I don't know. This wind turbine. Boom! The game's going to take a minute to figure out what I'm doing here, but it'll get there. I don't think any of that's going to flood now. I think it'll be fine. We can sort of see into the upside down quite a bit, but, you know, that aside, I don't think anything's going to flood now. And then we can just come in here with our landscaping tools. That's a design. Oh, gosh. Which one did I click on? Well, that one, maybe. I don't know. We'll just bring that way up. Whoops, oh, you know what? Screw it. We don't really need to worry about that dam anymore. Yeah, there we go. And we've just solved the problem of the dam entirely. I mean, we do have cars driving up a vertical highway. We have killed the power somehow. I can't imagine how. Where's our... I mean, it's still connected. Are we just not making enough? Is that the problem? Wait, what are you? You should be connected. We'll just put another one in just to be safe. I think it's just the fact we're not making enough. All right, so is this all industry? Yeah, this is all industry. Let's just put in a couple power stations. We've got 100 grand. Oh, here, I can put my favorite one in. There you go. You have one. Oh, those are expensive shit. I've got tons of a slope too steep. I can't imagine why. Is the dam still producing? Oh, yeah, the dam was probably a big source of our power, wasn't it? No, the dam is not producing any power at all anymore. that would do it. There you go. We made up for it with that. There's something out here. Oh god, it is still gonna flood because the water has to go somewhere. But I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be fine. We just completely eliminated the river that the dam was on. Because we're still elevated a little bit in the actual city. So, I don't know. It might flood. Oh. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. We're not going to go below a population of 1, I don't think. We are losing a lot of people, though. But the water's already subsiding, so I think we'll be okay. We're fine. We are just fine. It's like something out of a sci-fi movie, watching the cars drive up straight down. And look, I flattened out this interchange, and so they're just like crossing over one another. It's an underwater vertical highway. We apparently don't have water anymore. Oh, that's because it was pumping water out of the river. Okay. We also don't want to just dump this water anymore. We want to do something different with that. So we will grab some water towers and we'll put them in. Like, it looks like there might be water pipes up there. Can't really tell. But we're just going to put a couple water towers in. Get those those connected up. It thinks there's water pipes there. Maybe I left the water pipes under, you know, way down below, so just add new water pipes back in. Cheating. Video games. I normally don't condone any sort of cheating in video games, but I already did all this once. And it's not a multiplayer game. It's not like there's even a leaderboard for this, so I don't feel bad about doing it. That up there. Run that up here. Just gonna keep this pause until... Oh, that's a space already occupied. I don't know why. Just gonna keep it paused until I get the water pipes reran here. I gotta be careful. I'm running low on money. Maybe we'll just unpause here. Make sure that this is working. Do they have power? They do. The power's just barely jumping over there. However, we don't have sewage at the moment. So I need to add that in somewhere. Just add in a couple sewage. No. It's not slope too steep. No, it's not. Shush. It's fine. It's fine. And that should take care of sewage treatment. Yeah? Yeah, cool. Awesome. So now we just go back to running water pipes. So, gotta be careful. Money situation, getting a little close. Would that be a car fall? A waterfall car fall? I like that it's still, like, they're just trucking right on through the water. Well, okay, here's the real question. What's this look like from first person view? Ready? Whoa. Look at the street lights. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we sink below the ground for a little bit. Now we're just below the water. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. I don't know what's happening now. Sturdy Piranha, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Yeah, I don't know why we're going forwards and backwards like that. I'm not sure what's up with that. So yeah, that's a fun little trick to just drive straight down like that. Oh, this is flooded and people are getting washed to their doom. That'll dry out eventually. It'll be fine. I mean, it will, because we deleted all sources of water from the map. So it will literally dry out eventually. There's no water being generated anywhere on this map. No little blue dots. Alright, speaking of water, back to water pipes, because we've still got people who say they don't have water. Kind of hard to tell where it does and where it doesn't have water. There, you have water now. So look, I put pipes there. Why don't you have water? You legit should have water now. Why do you say you don't have water? Maybe when you completely break the game in the way that I have, maybe there's knock-on effects, unintended consequences type thing. Does that take that? That's taking care of them. The water pipes are still functional. These dudes down here. Nope, there you go. They're happy now. They're happy now. Are you happy? Yeah, you're happy. So a little bit through here. It's just really hard to tell where I do and don't have water pipes. Because they're like just buried, like just not there. It's like hard to see. Dude, you've got what? You are surrounded. How do you not have water? Here, come get it from your neighbors. They're flooded. And same here, like, that is, like, completely surrounded by water pipes. Dude, you have a water pipe running right beneath you. What is your problem? There you go. Just occasionally you have to go overkill, apparently, when you, raise the city a few thousand meters. These dudes are still saying they don't have any water. Is that just not connected? Is that the problem? And you know what? Fine. You can just cease to exist then. Because you clearly have water, because all your neighbors are fine. You have water. Drugstore. Yeah, that's what I thought. It knew I was about to try to delete it. Because I was about to try to delete it. Okay, cool. So, yeah, you can collapse anytime you'd like now. In fact, you know what? I'll just Vainglorious itself. There you go. Bye. Problem solved. Are both sides of the town still connected to each other? I don't think they are. They're not. Now they are. We're going to get another little bush of water that was hiding below, but it's okay. So the flooding here is finally allowing cars to go through. They're only getting slightly wet now. Oh my god, this is so tragic. Oh yeah, there's one over here too. It's at like 2 different places. That's awesome. There's a lot of highways here. Okay, so what's the goal here? I've forgotten. 65,000 people? Yep, 65,000 people. And I can't play more than 300 weeks, so we better get a move on. So, I need to re-level all of this. Ooh, game doesn't like it. Game doesn't like it. Just gonna give ourselves plenty of room to build. Like that. Oh, no. Get out of that. Get out of the first person camera. Get out of that. Can I buy a tile? I can buy a tile. Let's buy that one. And that one. And that one. That should give us enough to get to 65,000. Yeah? Yeah. Surely. Oh dear. Things are happening. Things are most definitely happening. What's down here? Is this just unnecessary power lines? No, let's get rid of those. There's no dam there anymore, so there's no need for those anymore. There, cool. Little bit of flooding happening. Well, a lot of flooding happening. Maybe I shouldn't have raised it all up to 1 level just yet. But I think it'll subside without taking us below 1 population. I hope. I like that there's a bridge over absolutely nothing. Makes me kind of happy. What's down? Oh, there's a railroad. Cool. Hello, railroad. That'll be interesting to try to make that connection. Like... Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Oh, I may have flooded out the whole town. We may be in trouble here. I may have failed the scenario by getting too greedy. Or no, we might be okay. We might have a couple thousand survive. One thing is, I gotta get this done in 300 weeks. Maybe I should have just deleted all the sources of water and been happy with that.
Astrologists report that
Oh, it's a meteor that takes out the dam.
Future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if
Well,
it is available.
the dam's not there anymore.
Strike has occurred.
Really?
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Did you guys see? Oh. It hit out there? Really? I didn't even see it fall. That was a big one, too.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Oh, so that's
seek shelter immediately if any
that's about where the dam would have been, isn't it? No, the dam was here.
A meteor strike
so it's a series of meteors that cause this disaster for the dam to break, right? Let's speed it up. See, I'm curious what happens. Maybe there's a better way to cheat this than what I've done. That should give me money, whatever. It'll cost. I think I'll fill the scenario, won't I? Oh, it doesn't care. And it doesn't care about the money at all. So are we gonna need? Are we gonna have another meteor? I don't think we are. I think we're okay. All right, so we're gonna quit, and we're gonna try something different. It's gonna be weird to try to build that high up, with the water pipes doing what they were doing, because they just weren't connecting properly anymore. So we're gonna leave everything down where it was, and just delete all the water sources. And maybe block off that river in the back and let it just fill up back there. Do whatever it wants to do. And then we'll just have to build more power on our own. And then when the meteor comes, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. So that was by the dam. Yay, cheating. Creative problem solving. That's what I'm going to call this. Creative problem solving. If there were a way, if there were a mod that would unlock these unique buildings for me, I would use them. I would use it, but the only ones that get unlocked by any of the unlock all are the milestone ones, not the ones that win a scenario, fill 3 of this. It's hitting the city milestones and stuff like that. Come on. Finish loading. It's like, no, you're going to cheat again. Sure. Yeah, I know. Go away. First things first, fix the LUT. No. I guess I did just kind of click it again, didn't I? Okay, so get rid of water sources. Water source gone. Water source gone. 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 And gone. So our dam is being fed by that back there, basically. So if we pick an area that's just nice and high, like there, and just cut that off. Now it'll just flow out that way. Yes. So that, as it empties, will now just empty down here. And is not a threat to us. The only water that's a threat to us is the water that is behind this dam currently, which is next to nothing. Granted, that means we lose 96 megawatts of power. We're using 103. We're going to lose 96. And that is an number I can't decipher in my brain, so we're just going to use a calculator. 142 minus 96 is 46. So we need to come up with 60 some odd units of power. So let's just throw in an oil power plant, and that should be enough. Yeah. Once the dam stops working anyway. So I just want to watch and see, is this, oh, that water's getting through somehow. How does that work? I think that's just the water that was there spilling out. All right. Yeah, that's all that is. So that should now dry up as it flows down that way. And then as it flows to the dam, it should just dry up. And then we can just focus on building. Let's get some tiles. I'll take that one as well. Cool. That was most of our money, though. So we've got a huge industrial need. What's our budget looking like? Yeah, they usually have it like all over the place. You gotta come in and set things right. We're gonna have to worry about our water sources because they're gonna quickly run out. So we want to go 12% on all these. Nice thing is we can just start building high density and be done with it. In fact, let's now look at our education. We're going to pause for a minute. So, elementary school, we have one. Yeah, okay, so we need to build an elementary school. High school's fine. We do need a college pretty soon. What's going on? So our water source is up there. So that will last for a little while, but not very long. Power, we are down just a bit because we lowered the budget. So we need like one more power plant, and that'll take care of that, or at least it should. Yeah, yeah. And then sewage treatment.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Already? We're already the meteor?
Immediately, if any is available.
Yeah, just back there.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Okay, so I'm hoping that this drains. Otherwise, we could still be in trouble. So maybe we should come build up on this hill first, just in case. That's a good idea. But how do we get up there? Question. There is no... Oh, we can come up this way. This will be a little less severe. It's still going to be steep, but it won't be as bad. So we're just going to go ugly. We'll all have to live with it together. Hello, come back. Come back. There we go. Thank you. So what am I? How am I looking at money? 116. I'm killing some power lines. Slip your seat. Okay, that's fine. Just back there. get a good chunk of population up and out of harm's way. And then we can go from there. So in this area, we should probably throw down... Just get one of these big schools. One of these big schools. And that's pretty much all of our money. So let's get some water pipes up here. Now that they actually function properly. Oh my god. And I've damaged our power lines, but I think we're still, yeah, we're still connected. Yeah, we're still connected. Yep, cool. So let's get, we don't have anybody educated for office work yet. So I can't build offices to take care of these jobs needs, but I can build some commercial. So let's do high density commercial. They'll probably complain about the lack of workers for a while because these a lot of times do require educated workers. But this should be enough to get us safely on our way.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor
Okay, here comes the one that's going to take out the dam. So,
should seek shelter immediately.
no, that one doesn't take out the dam either.
A meteor strike has occurred.
Trying to take out the dam I built. So which one take? Oh, that just causes the dam to probably go over the top. The water to go over the top of the dam if I hadn't gotten rid of the water source. Yeah, okay. So same thing back here. That just caused, yeah, it wouldn't have broke the dam. It just would have poured over the top of it. So that might still happen here with that second one. But it's okay because we're already working on. And so you're not pumping enough water, huh? Let's throw in a couple more of these right here. Drain this as quick as we can. And then for water output, I guess we can just stick with the gross or the poo in the ocean strategy. There you go. What are you bitching about? Not enough fuel. Well, why not? Get fuel, man. What can we do with... We can do a lot with it. That should help for now. Maybe a couple more in here. Yeah, that does it. So is that what's going to happen? Is from that meteor, we're going to get a little wave? No, because I'm pumping all the water out. Ah, you weren't even in the water anymore. You had snuck out of the water. Good reason for us. Another one? This one's a 3.0. Is this going to take out the dam? That makes a bigger wave.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Not enough, though. I mean, it may cause a problem, but since we have these guys up on the hill, we're going to be okay. Because it's just... don't go below a population of 1. And even then, that's not what I'd call a threatening wave. Hopefully by the time the next one comes, these pumps will have this completely emptied. All right, we need jobs because we're not going to grow until we get them. So let's get some jobs in here. Not going for efficient city, not going for well-designed city. We're going for it works, and that's good enough for me right now. City. Once we get some people with a college education, where did I get 100? Is it giving me money every time a meteor strikes? Maybe. I suddenly have like 100 grand that I didn't think I had. There you go. Jobs. Garbage processing is terrible, so we'll throw in a bunch of that. Let's also look at our policies. Yeah, education books. Let's get some good policies going here. That will help us as well. Boom, 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 and boom. That should get things really rocking now. I don't think we have any public transport, do we? Oh, we have buses somewhere. Alright, well, you can have free public transit as well. There you go, cool. Yeah, all those should help the city to start taking off here. So did I ever build the university? I just realized Anarchy's still in. I don't think I ever built it, did I? I did not. For now, this one will be fine. We'll put it up here on this hill. Cool. We just got to keep an eye on these. Make sure they keep their little straws in the water there. Look, it's just emptying this. There's like no water back there anymore. When you cheat, you know, things happen. This is going to take forever to drain. Oh, and it can't drain off the edge of the map. There's actually a lip there. So it can only drain out this river. That's fine. It's making its way downtown. You guys all got your straws in the water? Yeah? Oh yeah, you're good. You're fine. Alright, so I just need some residential demand. Plus, we should get a good bump in population just from having the policies I just turned on. Like, that should do well for us. Get some services up here as well. That should help this new little area of town. And I'm not really all that worried about building up high anymore. I think we'll be okay. I may stick to this side just for now. Mainly because we kind of got a highway in the way of us building over here. Oops, come back. There we go. Because once that's empty, that dam breaking is no longer a threat. It will do nothing to the city. So... You're right, that space was already occupied. Can't get that connected. Where's that? There's some weird blocks that we've got going on here. Made a tunnel. Here, give me this. On the ground. There we go. Don't make a tunnel, please. Gotta break these block lengths up. Just for the sake of my sanity. Ooh, we could bring in a train. We can put a train station back here. Don't know what that would really do for the population. That's not how the game brings new citizens into town. It's just for tourism. But we could put in a train. Water down here. And we are starting to see more demand pop up. I don't believe these power lines are necessary. That power should jump just fine. Yeah. In fact, These are redundant over here. Cool. Gives me just a little more space I can build with. We'll throw like some low density commercial where those were. And up here, throw in row of offices, some more offices, lots of commercial right here because we've got a big commercial demand. Again, not going for pretty, just going for give me the people I need to beat this scenario, please. Services good-ish. Schools kind of borderline, so I will throw down a couple more high capacity schools. And the power will get there sooner rather than later. Speaking of power, we're good. Water, we're good. Garbage, we are good. So, how many weeks do we have left? Plenty. We're on our way to 10,000. And we have almost completely drained that. How do we have water still? Wait, where are they possibly pumping water from? Lower them down. Connect them. I'm pretty sure they're still connected to power. They are. And that is almost completely drained. Oh, it's so goofy. So we will let gravity give us an assist. Our next source of water here. And those should all have power because they're right by those wind turbines. Yep. Or turbines. You can say it however you want. I don't get picky about it. I know some people get upset when I say turbines. Like, it's turbine. I'm like, okay, that's fine. If that's what you need it to be, that's fine. Traffic on these vanilla maps are always so terrible. Like, nobody in their right mind would build that. Look at that. They're just wanting to do a U-turn there. Let's do what we can with it. Here, actually, let's use this. Grab that. Just go there. And then don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Let's get rid of these stoplights. Stoplight, gone. Gone, gone. It's a good song. You know it is. I hope it's not stuck in your head. Looks like that's all my traffic lights. Maybe over here, traffic light. Traffic light. That should be all of them. And we should see some upgrading taking place. Let's look at our park coverage. Are there no parks in this town? Oh. Wait, one. Yikes. Okay, fair enough. Let's find a place we can get a park in. It says slope too steep. I disagree. Park over here by all this pollution, by all that pollution, and then let's switch over to smaller dog parks and fill in some of this. This will help land values, which in turn will help people upgrade, which in turn will fit more people in per building. So worth the expense and worth displacing a couple other people. Dog park over here with all the hazardous chemicals. Dude's complaining about not enough buyers for products. Whatever, don't care. Why don't you have water? Because water pipes just don't extend far enough. There you go. Cool. So all threat from the dam breaking is gone. We have nothing to worry about there. We could get rid of, like, that nastiness if we wanted to. We have completely drained this riverbed. Let's increase our population 6 times over. Let's just come down here now. Take advantage of some of these lovely Pooh River views. We have waterfront property available. Or the shit smell. I may throw in District Button here and give them a... Nah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about them not having enough places to sell their goods and all that. It's not the point of this challenge. The point of this challenge is getting 65,000 people to live in. No, come on. I'm waiting for, like, the earthquake or meteor that's going to take out the dam. I'm kind of looking forward to it. But damn, just, you know what? That dam is costing me money, isn't it? $3,200 a week. See ya. Yeah. Let's connect these power lines across the gorge. There we go. Ruthless. Hey, this cost me $3,200 a week. Yeah, I'd go. There was no room for it. Big school. Big school. How are we doing on university capacity? Fine. Water. Just gonna feel bad about putting water pipes where they don't go, because I may poke a little bit of fun at Destin in an upcoming video about that very thing. I think it's the next one. It goes live this Friday, I think. I could be wrong. So we only have commercial demands, so we will do that to create a buffer away from hopefully the pollution. I don't know. We've got filter industrial waste on, and it's not really getting beyond that, and then we'll do offices for a sound barrier, even though there's no demand for them at the moment. Over here, we'll do just offices. And then, wow, look at that Pooh River. Ooh. You know that one absolutely reek. Okay, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. This is... Can I build on water? It's not water, trust me. That, my friends, is sewage. Oh, come on. You were gonna let me. But there's not water here. What are you doing? Build these first. There's no water there. Water pipes. Get rid of these nasty outlet pipes. This is gross. Plus, it's making an unpredictable shoreline. There we go. How are we doing? Is that got us enough sewage treatment? It does not. That's okay. We've got the money. We've got the budget. I'm saying I can't build on water. There's no water there. I drained it. That should be fine. And water availability getting a little low. These pumps, however, need to go. There's nothing left for them to pump. And then we will just continue running water towers down the hill. that gravity assist. Granted, you'd have to pump it all up there to begin with. I guess unless you were truly pumping from there. Yeah, our dam here doing the job, isn't it? Meteor hit made a really weird. I don't even know what to call that, so we're just gonna ignore it. And we have, it is definitely drained over here. You can see where the shore was, where the trees were, and where it is now. So it is slowly but surely draining that. Not surprised. What I don't understand is, where is this water coming from? There's not a water source. Was it just the poo flowing back up that area? Like, are we about to have just dry land in between these two to build on? I think we are. Right, we gotta start hustling on the population because. Oh, hi. Speaking of 13,000, cool. Let's get those crematoriums in so we don't have death wave to deal with. Traffic is hindering us, I'm sure. That should be enough crematoriums for now. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be able to use this land. I mean, it's currently a bit toxic because it was a poo river for the longest time. But aside from that, it's perfectly good land. It is very brown. Fertilizer. Oh. Okay, let's speed time back up. What else did we get with that milestone? Wasn't even paying attention. Nothing that I really care about. All I care about is that we've got 257 more weeks. No, 237, 234 more weeks. And quite a bit of population to go. We still got to get like 52,000 people in here. And we're just kind of waiting. And I'm just going to hopefully get it all done with the density. I need to get like over this highway. So while we're waiting for that to fill out, let's build some bridges. Be bridge builders, man. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's probably gonna say slope too steep. Oh. Yeah, there you go. On this side we can run it up nicely there. I'm surprised it let me get away with building that bridge. I really thought it was gonna be like slope too steep. What do you mean space already occupied? How your space? How is that already? What? Okay, it's fine with that for some reason. Whatever. Those are definitely bridges. Don't know that you'd ever catch me driving on them, but they are definitely bridges. And now I'm getting so too steep. Well, that will at least get me across the highway, and I can use some of this land over here. And then we can probably get some other connectivity across here. No, you're fine. Trust me. So we have to go a little farther. Just gonna connect them all. I mean, why not? They don't have access to collectors or anything like that, so you gotta do something. It's the bridge entirely. Only have commercial office demand. So let's go in here in some of these areas where we're not getting much.
Got him! I got him!
We will fill in some commercial. Hello, T Hill and Raiders. What's going on? Welcome. I am currently cheating at different scenarios in Cities Skylines. After the recent update, a bunch of the unique buildings that require you to meet specific goals in the game that I unlocked years ago became relocked. And one of them, the Sparkly Unicorn Rainbow Park, requires that I beat all the scenarios that came with the Disasters DLC. So that's what I'm doing. But since I did this years ago, legit, I am now cheating. Using mods to get it done. What's up? How you doing? I was lurking your stream a couple nights, or I don't know, like a week ago now. I don't remember what it was. It seems like 2 days ago, but I know it was that. Yeah, it is annoying. It's why I don't feel bad about cheating to do this. Normally, I'd be like using mods to beat like a scenario bad, but no. I think this is a perfectly acceptable use of mods. What this one is, there was a dam right here. And meteors there was a big meteor that hit back there and a smaller one that hit here that would have caused a flood that would have wiped out the city. Well, the very first thing I did, there were a bunch of like water sources back there and a couple back here. I immediately just deleted them using the mod, and then using another mod built that to block the water from coming back through. So all this water, this big sea back here is slowly draining down the mountainside. And that took care of the imminent threat from the dam. And now the only part of this scenario I have to be is get the population up over 65,000 within 350 weeks, 300 weeks. So we're up to 16,000. I thought we had just hit 17,000. I could have sworn it said we hit, I don't know, 16,000. Okay. So that's what we're working on. Just getting, the scenarios all unlocked. Just kind of, I normally don't build cities this ugly, but this is just all about getting stuff unlocked and nothing else. I feel bad for anybody who that same thing happened to, that doesn't realize they can use mods in these scenarios. There was one I couldn't use mods in. It like instantly failed because one of my mods conflicted with one of the lose conditions. I don't remember what. Alright, man. Nice food. Enjoy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I keep having issues of pressing the wrong button. So yeah, we're just kind of stuck at the moment. Because we're waiting on more residential demand to pop up. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I'm just gonna like ring this thing with commercial, since that's one of our bigger. And then what's our population like as far as education? Only 6% are highly educated, so we're gonna struggle with take care, Jipaxi. Thanks for joining in the raid. Appreciate it. I think I said hi earlier. If not, I'm sorry for being a jerk. I meant to say hi. Everybody's like, God, Brandon, why are you such a jerk? Sorry. I did? Okay, good. I can't remember if I did or not. So that'll take care of that. We're just not getting people through university very quick. So I'm just going to build a second one. And hopefully they'll get in here. We don't really have any problems happening though. Like everybody's got water, everybody's got power, sewage is taken care of. We're no longer filling the riverbed with poo. The only thing that's problematic is the landfill's full, but whatever. I'll just empty those and the recyclers.
Astrologists report that
Oh, another.
meteor will strike the
That one's in
near
quotes.
future.
Meteor strike.
Residents
Why was that
must
one in quotes?
immediately if any is available.
There's the one that would have taken out the dam. There it is. There it is.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Restore the power. The windmill is a little on fire. And the fire isn't where the blades are. Not gonna nitpick that. So we've got one collapse there. We get rid of that and that. We got another one that collapsed over there. Whatever. Yeah, boy, that was a disaster. I don't know. Gosh, how are we ever gonna survive that thing hitting where our dam used to be, holding back lots of water? Gosh. The horror, the tragedy. Here, have some more offices, even though we're not going to be able to fill them anytime soon. Can I get the power to jump, please? I think I can make it jump with please. Yeah. Close. If I'm going to put it there, it probably would have jumped. It'll jump in its own due time. It'll get there. Once they build a little bit more over this way. I can't help it that you're not smart enough to build where there is power. I mean, you're clearly, look, there's power right here. Like, right here, there's power. This is not my fault. You know what? Fine. I have a second earthquake sensor. We're going to really sense earthquakes right here. There. You happy? You're happy. Shut up. So you're not happy. Not enough buyers for products. You are surrounded by commercial property. Literally surrounded. How do you not have enough buyers for products? What is wrong with you? Here, we will. There. Have some more commercial. And some more commercial. See that? You have plenty of buyers for your products. You just don't know how to drive a truck, apparently. Yeah, we have no residential demand. This is kind of crappy. I love our bridge over nothing. We're going to leave it. I love it. It's awesome. It is the only thing connecting the two sides of the city, though. Because, you know, there used to be a river here. Let's see if we can't get another road through here. Connect everything up. Like, let's bring this back this way, right to about there. Bring this out to about there, and then use the curve road tool to get a nice, pretty curve in here. Look at that beautiful curve. Stunning. And then we will bring this down here. Ooh, maybe not. This might not work. Reform tool? Reform tool. Or the wind. But then it doesn't want to give me that. That'll work. There, now there's a couple extra ways across other than just that bridge. So maybe that'll take some of this traffic that's trying to fight to get it that way and bring it this way. Still a huge demand. Oh, we have 27% unemployment. Okay, now I understand why we have... Hello? Hello? Hello, game? Did the game just crash? Please tell me the game didn't just crash. I mean, I was about to wrap up the stream anyway, but I really hope the game didn't just crash. I think it did. Oh. Blue spinny circle is not a good sign. Oh, no. I'm going to wait for the program to respond. I think I hit a button just as it started auto-saving. I didn't like it. Poor Carlsberg. It was doing so well. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna recover. I've had this happen before, and if I just let it sit, it would finally chill out and be okay. But I don't think that's gonna happen today. I think yeah, every time I click, it's just immediate. It's like, it's not responding. It's just not working. Stop clicking. Oh, well. I guess that's where we're going to end then. I was planning on ending at 7:30, but I guess we'll end a little bit early. So, I'm going to just press this button, pretend that everything's working fine. There's like nothing behind it because there's no game to capture. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. Let me scroll over here and so Raisins resubscribed yesterday, it looks like. I think I'm reading that right. Yeah, it's 25th. Thank you for that. J-Bo's coming in with 26 months on Prime. Team coming in with a dozen, and of course T-Hill with the raid, and I gifted 3 months of subs to Stream Elements so that it can use emotes. So there's Twitter, there's YouTube, and of course the second YouTube channel, the Discord. Boom! There's why I had to get Stream Elements resubscribed so it could do the Vainglorious emotes. I don't know if we are gonna rate anybody though. Let me see who might happen to be out there. Phoenix is live. Is he playing Red Dead Redemption 2? He is. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say hi to Phoenix before he tries to raid us. I don't know if he's on his outro screen or not. I see. He may just be started. I have no idea. But we're gonna go raid him before he can raid us. So have a great night, everyone. I will be back live when I can. I don't know what it looks like throughout the week. It's still everything up in the air. Still lots of me driving people around and doing errands, and it's just hard to have a schedule. It just really, really is. But of course, YouTube has like a month's worth of videos already uploaded, so you can always get love from me there. And hang out with us on the Discord. I've been paying close attention to Discord lately, so you know, always reach me there as well. Let's go ahead and say hi to our good friend Phoenix. Have a great night, everybody.